Hey guys, welcome. Um, sorry, I am really late this time. I have no excuse. I'm blaming it on the ices. I had two ices. They have these ice. Have you guys ever had icy? I found these icicle popsicle things that come in little. I don't even know what you call it. They're not like a popsicle, but icy. But they're these frozen icy treats. Oh my god, I had two of them. They're so good. Anyway, oh, there's my headphones. Okay. So I got as prepared as I could. I mean, I stayed up late last night. I was downloading those files for my video that I do about Bryan, the next one I'm going to do, as I was going through some of the what should we call it? Surveillance. So I got it redacted, that the body cam I wanted to get redacted. And then I found like a cool at the end of that one document, where the car document, it goes through like very descriptive. It explains like how he goes. So I figured we could bring up the map and track how the car goes, and I could show you on the map. Okay, so let's do this. Let's watch. I might play some parts of my old video. So remember, this is from like 2 years ago when I went through this. So what I might do is when I originally broke this body cam, this specific body cam down, it was before I ordered the files. It was when I think News Nation put it out. So it was like their video. I broke that down and then I ordered my own files and I have that too. So I'm going to kind of like intermix them both. But all right, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I have it in my editor because I want to, hopefully it's okay. I can make it full screen. I just want to be able to point things and have it in the editor where it's easier to like manipulate. When what I mean by manipulate is like go in if I want to slow it down or zoom in, like that kind of stuff. Okay, so hold on. Let me share my screen. Oh. Okay. Um, all right. Where are you guys at? There we are. Okay. Sorry. Alrighty. Oh, real quick though. Remember when I was talking about, let me do this real quick. I found the article. Remember I was telling you about the front door being open? I went old school and found some of the old articles from a couple years ago. I just wanted here, let me share that. Let's start off at that real quick. Let's do a little reading. So look at this. This is from New York Post. But I believe there's other, it wasn't just them that put this out. But so Idaho students' front door was left open morning of murders. Neighbor, okay, so the neighbor of the 4 slain University of Idaho students says the door of their home was wide open the morning of the murders, according to a new report. The unnamed neighbor in Moscow told Fox News, oh, it was Fox, coming from Fox, that the front door of the 3-floor home wasn't shut around 8:30 a.m. November 13th. So 8:30 a.m. So now let's write that down. I think I can remember that. But when we go back and maybe look through the messages, what were Dylan and Bethany doing at 8:30? Because that door was open. Because I remember when I first heard about it was almost like they were like, what, like, thought it was kind of odd, like, why is that front door open? And actually, I'm going to start out by doing this real quick. I found an old video, and you know what, guys? Comparative, like, I'm going back to Google Maps and I'm going to my old videos where I was in Google Maps. They either change Google Maps and Google Earth completely, or they really change. I think it's for this case. Like, you used to be able to go down by that field and look up and you could see the house, and you could go down King well, Queen Road. Sometimes they call it Queen Road, but sometimes they do say King Road right there. But you used to go down their road. I know King Road is perpendicular, but sometimes they call that road King too. But anyway, you used to go right down the front of it, and then you used to be able to see the house, but then they blurred the house, but you could still go down it. Now you can't even click on it. Google Earth, Google Maps, you can't even go down that street, which is weird. But I have my old videos where I do go down that street. So I mean, I don't understand why are you going to take Google Maps away from going down that street? I just don't. It's really weird. Um, all right, so I'm going to start out by just doing this real quick. Oh, hold on. I'll just this other article too, real quick, since I have it up. Remember, I was talking about the Instagram and stuff, how he messaged one of them, and it still doesn't say which one for some reason. I thought that they said it, and that's probably why when I was talking about it the other day, why I couldn't remember who it was that he messaged on Instagram, because this article it says one of them. I don't think it says the name. I just read it real quick, but I don't think it does. It says Idaho killing suspect followed 3 female victims on Instagram. So supposedly they said he followed all 3 girls and repeatedly messaged one people reports. Bryan Kohberger, the 28-year-old man accused of killing 4 University of Idaho students, followed all 3 of the female victims on Instagram, but they didn't follow him back. People reported citing an investigator familiar with the case in their own review of the now deleted account. So it did get deleted. But I remember going in there like shortly after he was named as shortly after they arrested him. There were there were so many different accounts. People were putting up Bryan Kohberger accounts. So we were trying to go on him to see if he followed the girls. We didn't know which ones were real because all the fake accounts were coming up. But supposedly somebody got the real one. Supposedly that was the real one, that he was following all 3. Because if you go to all the fake ones, of course, they made sure they were following all of them. Like, ooh, let's create this fake account and follow all the victims. So like, I remember us going through and like, oh my God, he's following them. And then we'd see another one and be like, wait, this is a different one. He's following them. And then we realized there's all the fake ones. But so supposedly the real one was following them, is what they say. Oh, the goal. Thanks. But hold on. I want to do another goal. Thank you, because it only gives me 3 hours. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Okay, guys, we got another giveaway goal to make tonight. $25 McDonald's card is yours if we meet the goal. Well, I shouldn't say that. So I'm going to put the goal up. I'm going to kind of increase the goal. I'm going to try to do the 15 goal. We could do it, guys. And then if you contribute to the goal, you get entered into winning the $25 gift card. So we already have somebody that I'm going to send these out on Monday. But Melissa won the Melissa, I don't know if you're here today, but she won the Amazon card. Elvin won the Starbucks card. I just messaged Elvin now. I hope she's okay. I haven't heard from her in like 3 lives. Are you here, Elvin? But she won this. And then this one's going to be the new winner. McDonald's they're all $25. Okay. So we're going to do that goal really quick. Actually, I'm going to do the goal when I play my video. Hold on, because it'll give me something when I'm playing it. So let me just read this really quick, and I'll put up the goal when I'm playing it. So I'm not just sitting here quiet. But thanks for reminding me. I would have forgot. Anyway, so if you're gonna super chat, wait, because it's gonna be $10 or more. You get to be entered in the goal. Just give me 1 minute. Bryan Kohberger, the 28-year-old man accused of killing the 4 students, followed all 3 female victims on Instagram, but they didn't follow him back. Kohberger faces 4 counts. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Authorities have not said if the victims knew Kohberger, but the suspect's now deleted Instagram account, which was reviewed by people before it was removed, followed the accounts of Mogan, Kaylee, and Xana. Maddie. I don't know. Why do they always do last names? I just like to do their first names. Maddie, Kaylee, and Xana. The suspect allegedly contacted one of the female victims repeatedly in late October, roughly 2 weeks before the killings, the people reported, adding that the unidentified victim did not respond to the messages. It is unclear if that victim had seen the alleged messages sent from Kohberger. Kohberger is scheduled to have a preliminary. Okay. I just wanted to read the part about that. Yeah. Okay. And then this one's up in the air because so this came out, we all like went over, and then it came out. They said like that it wasn't true or something, but here it says Kohberger also visited the restaurant where the two victims worked in the weeks before their killings, citing a former employee. The outlet reported Kohberger went to the restaurant at least twice to order vegan pizza because remember he was a vegan and this was a vegan place that they worked at. Though nothing appeared suspicious about his visits, the employee told the magazine that Kohberger checked that his vegan food did not come in contact with animal products. CNN has previously reported that the two students killed, Xana and Maddie, worked at the Mad Greek in Moscow, Idaho. A former coworker, Ireland Dunning, told CNN, "They just brought the light to the room that they were in. They weren't really ever negative when I was around them. They were always positive." Here's where they worked. And it says, the Mad Greek sits amid a row of restaurants, cafes, and other businesses along the bustling main street that is frequented by local students from the University of Idaho. It's a 20-minute drive from Kohberger's apartment. It is unclear if either of the victims were at the restaurant when Kohberger visited, if he ever interacted with the victims at the restaurant, or if he ever sat in the restaurant to eat his food. Law enforcement is aware of the restaurant visits, and employees and owners of the restaurant have been interviewed, citing an investigator familiar with the case. But then it says, in Facebook post, Mad Greek owner Jackie Fisher called the report completely fabricated and said the outlet's reporting is not true. But what I don't understand is these people are they work there. So is she saying the workers lied? I mean, they even said the name of the one worker. So is she saying that that person doesn't even work there, or are they just lying? I don't know. But so I don't know if it's true or not. But that could be it could be where he met him. You never know if he met him. All right, so let me play this part of this video. I'm gonna play a part where I go over before I play the now remember this is 2 years ago. This is me 2 years ago. I hate that I'm on the screen, but I mean if I'm gonna play it. So yeah, hold on, let me make it bigger. I just kind of go over I go over the floors and stuff and the windows. And the reason I'm going over that is because there's a part of this body cam that we're going to be watching where we're trying to figure out this light, where this light is either a car at the house, or it's maybe one of their bedroom lights that go off, or it's a car. And so just so you could see like whose window would be where, and you could see like the whole setup of the house. I feel like it helps understand that. Okay, so I'm going to play this part and then I'm going to set up the goal. I'll just play the whole thing. I play a news clip too and stuff, so I'll just play the whole thing. All right.
We're learning the house where 4 University of Idaho students were murdered was Party Central. Police logs show cops were called to the house twice in one night in September over noise complaints. According to neighbors, there were loud gatherings most weekends involving 15 to 20 guests gathered in the backyard at the fire pit. One neighbor says she routinely had to wear earplugs to go to bed. News Nation's anchor Ashley Banfield is following the case.
If this killer had been in that house before as a friend or a partier, they would know the unusual layout of that house. They would know where the back entrance is, the front entrance is, the locks on the doors, the stairs. They'd have a pretty easy time getting in and, more importantly, getting out unnoticed.
And now a neighbor who lives near the house says he heard a woman screaming the night of the murders. 30-year-old Enon Harsh, a chef, says he thinks he heard the scream at around 4 a.m., but he quickly dismissed it as noise coming from a party. I didn't think anything of it. After what happened, I've definitely had second thoughts. Maybe it was not a party sound. And police are still looking for that white 2011 to 2013 Hyundai Elantra seen near the house the night of the murders.
I wanted to play this part, and I actually am going to play it sometime today, a clip of the chief talking about those dates of the car. That was what was a lot concerning to people because they only say to 2013. Bryan's is 2015, right? Why did they close it off? And they're like, oh, there's only minimal differences between those years. But if there's only minimal differences, then why didn't they open it? I mean, this is an expert saying this. Why didn't he open it up to those years? I mean, I still think, they got the right guy, but it sucks because it's creating this doubt with a lot of people, and that's like one of the big things even his defense brings up, and a lot of the people that think he's innocent bring it up and too. So now it's like, because you screwed that up, now you have this doubt that you're just basically framing the call. You know what I'm saying? You making it to fit Bryan instead of it being Bryan, if that makes sense. Oh wait, what? Wait, hold on. Let me play this and then I'll read.
U.S. Border Patrol agents are monitoring Canadian border crossings for the mystery car. What's the significance of this car?
The significance of the car is we know it was there. We know we haven't spoken to who was in that car, who may have owned that car, and we need to speak to them. We know that that person could really have the information we need to break the case.
Okay, so here's what the diagrams that are going around of where everybody's room's at, right? All right, so this is the front of the house. So you see the 3 windows. Let's do this. So this is the upstairs, right? Because we know they're on the upstairs. So this is the front of the house. So we have 1 window, 2 window, 3 window. Okay. This one's Kaylee's bedroom window with the air conditioner. This is just the little area, not a bedroom, but so there's that window. This is the bathroom window. Maddie's window would be on this side. It doesn't even, it's not even showing a window in her room. Not sure if there is. I'll have to go around and look at the different angles.
And I'll show you there.
But you'll see that's going to be on the other side of the house. And the angle we get from the body cam is this angle here. Let me see, we get this
Oh, thanks,
right
Kayla.
here.
I got it already, though.
Okay. So this building is this little part is this right here would be, hey Sleuthie, and here, let me actually go back to Google Maps. So we are getting this angle.
I have though, Jen. I got some. We're gonna go
And
through.
it sucks
that,
because
so.
the house is blurred, so we can't go to that, like, go here to get a view from the street. I just realized that I have 3 of me right now. So I have me here, I have me 2 years ago, and then I have me playing another video of me. So I have 3 of me. You don't see the 3rd one of me because it's just me like showing this screen, and then I'm playing the old screen talking. This is like 3 of me. This is crazy. Wow. Anyway, to read anymore, but a good thing we have pictures. So, but back here it's not blurred. You can still see it. Okay. So, okay. So let's get back to where everything's at. So I have to make it smaller so we could fit everything. So we know 3rd floor. Kaylee's room right here. Maddie's is on the other side. Okay. So this is the 2nd floor. Oh, I realized I'm not showing. So this would be Kaylee's window. This would be the wait, hold on. The vacant. Wait, hold on. I'm looking at that wrong. I did that too quick. Hold on. I feel like hold on a second. Because it's good to know where everything's at. Yeah. So Kaylee's bedroom window is here. Maddie's would be in the back. The window would be in the back. And they were in Maddie's room, remember? Because Kaylee was about to move out. I think she had all of her stuff out. Supposedly she was sleeping with Maddie. It's supposedly in Kaylee's bedroom was the dog. They had the dog in the bedroom. And the dog, I guess the door was shut with the dog in there. So this would be Kaylee's window, but they would have been in this room. And this would be the window to the bathroom. This would be the window to like this area. And then Maddie's window would be on the other side. Okay. The other side. Okay. So this is the 2nd floor, which is this right here. This floor right here. Okay. So here's a diagram of it. So we have Xana.
This is the front of the
Thank
house.
you.
Living room, vacant bedroom, and kitchen,
Annie.
the stairs.
Oh, so I want to correct that because a lot of things changed after we figured out stuff. So remember, this is a couple years ago. At first, it was going around that Dylan and Bethany's room were both on the basement. So that's why right here we have this vacant. We come to learn that no, Dylan was in that room. So just scratch that. This is where Dylan was, okay? So remember, Xana was here, Dylan was here. She seen a murderer, the suspect walking right here, and she said she's seen him walking out. She thinks she didn't actually see him walking out the door, but she thinks that's where he went out this way. So she cracks the door. So it makes sense why he may not have seen her. If she had her lights off and she's just kind of looking out and cracking the door and looking out, and he's walking by and her lights are off, I could see him not seeing her. You know, if he didn't hear anything, and he probably had his ears, you know, if he had a mask on, he might not have been hearing very good. I don't know. And then he just walked right past her. And the latent footprint that they found was right outside her door somewhere, like right here. Can you see my, yeah. So, and then, yeah, so I'll press play here.
From the first floor going up to the second floor is here. And then from here, if you want to go up to the third floor, the stairs are here. And then it goes into Maddie and Kaylee's room, or Maddie and Kaylee's floor. Okay. But yeah, so second floor is right here. So we have Xana and Ethan's room, window, living room, window. So that's that. So the first bedroom's here, second one's here. Okay. So the first floor has basically the 2 bedrooms. So what that is it's just down here from the front view. So this is the first floor. Okay. As it goes around, it's right here is the first floor, but then that's it. Like the second and third floor continue on this other part of the house.
I
It's like
listened
2
for it
houses
there.
in
I
one.
couldn't hear
So
anything.
now let's look at the second floor. Okay.
Because I had the
second
full
floor.
version without.
So now we're looking at the side of it, right?
I added that, so I didn't forget to tell you guys. Sorry, I'm just showing you.
So
And the reason I go so in depth, I guess, because you know, at the time we didn't know the house layout, so this was done a long time ago, and everybody kind of wanted to know the layout of the house. But the reason I want to play it now again is because there are a lot of new people that don't know the case that are following it. So to understand the layout of the house is important if you're trying to figure out like how it all happened. I think.
Xana's bedroom is right there.
I don't care about all this stuff here.
It's like right here.
I'm
Okay.
gonna tell you about that.
On the second
Sorry,
floor.
I'm talking
and
to
then
somebody because I was
this right
able to hear
here
the
is right
whole,
here. So
like,
this is the
over
second
20
floor.
minutes. I wish I'd shut up over there or pause it.
So this is right here. The rear
So right here is the kit. This goes into the kitchen. So this is right here is what I'm trying to say, but I'm talking over myself 3 times now.
sliding glass doors. Let's get a different shot. Yeah, so here's the back. Here's this. This is starting right here. Same with it's right here.
But I want to point out something here that I noticed when I was going through this. So we know now that Dylan was in this room, right? When he walked out. So that means this is her window right here. So what I don't understand, if she's seen him walk out that way, like, don't you think she would have went and looked out the window to see, you know, like she thinks he walked out these doors to see like what the heck's going on. Her window would have been right here. She would have been able to see if he walked out this way, if he went this way. I would have, man, especially if my lights were off, because I mean he can't see in the windows if your lights are off. Because like she would have been able to probably, I mean, I guess if he walked this way, which I think he did park in the front, right? Well, I guess we don't know. Do we know if he parked in the front or back? I mean, we probably will know when the trial happens, with the surveillance. But yeah, she would have been able to see if she went over to the window.
Here. This is right here. I'm just showing you because this is where they think that they're supposedly maybe they got in right here. We don't know, but a lot of talk said the rear sliding doors maybe is how the person got in. Okay, so I'm just trying to give you a layout of the house here. Here's a good picture right here. Okay,
I'll check.
so
I'll
right
check.
here is right here. Right here is right here. Okay, so that's the second floor.
Exactly,
Okay,
so you're
let's
right.
go to the third floor now.
Okay.
Which
Okay,
is
so I think I
this
can
floor
skip
right
this.
here.
All right, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Sorry. The balcony goes into Kaylee's room. We know Murphy was in there. The dog was in that room that night. These are Maddie's windows right here. At least one of them would be.
Oh,
I don't know if both of
the
those.
back
It's
is right
weird
here.
because it doesn't show windows on the floor plan, but we see windows right there. So I think this window's probably where the stairs are, and then these two are probably Maddie's. But yeah, this would have went into Kaylee's room. So that's all really. I don't know. All I really need to show you guys. So now you guys should understand the layout, right? This will be the front of the house. When we watch this surveillance, this will be the side that is facing us that we'll be able to. I mean, it's far away, but like we'll be able to see like the light from. So it'll be, and I always thought this is what she meant by front door. If that's the case now, that's another thing I wanted to point out real quick. Here's the third floor. If that's the case, so Casey, I want to ask you a question, because if that's the case, because remember how you said it was a different door? So I don't know. I don't remember if I found out, it's been so long, but I don't remember which side Bethany's room was here on the first floor. But either way, if you look at it, look, the bedroom, each bedroom, here's the front door. See right here. I'll make it bigger. Here's the front door, which would be right here. And then both bedrooms would have a window in the door. So doesn't matter which bedroom she was in, that front door, well, I guess, no, I lied. This bedroom would have been closer to the front door. This bedroom would have had the stairs right here and then the bedroom. So I guess. But if she had this bedroom, which they made it seem like her bedroom was by the door, remember? They said it was right by the door. So I'm guessing they were in this bedroom. Said it was right by the front door. Right here. And they said the front door was wide open. I'm still thinking that they were right by that front door. So now that I'm seeing how close, I'm wondering if they just opened it. Maybe they were going outside looking, waiting for somebody to come. You know what I'm saying? And just who knows, but maybe they had it open because they were up. So maybe that's why it was wide open. I don't know, because they would have definitely known it was wide open. So now that I see that and that they were up, it couldn't have been like, I mean, by accident, they would have known that that was open. All right. Let me see what else. I think that's all I got to show you. We can watch the surveillance. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Let me go over this map a little bit. The screenshots just real quick. Now let me do it live first, and then I'll play this at the end. Okay, so if you look, this will be kind of, the cops are like right here. The surveillance we're about to watch, I'm showing you what it's going to look like here, where it's at, because it's going to be dark and you're not going to be able to tell where you're at. So this is what this is going to set up so you can kind of see. Okay. They're in this field, the body cam. The cop is like, originally you'll see him in the car. It looks like he's like parked right here. And then he pulls his car. So that white car that's in there, there's two white cars. There's the white car that's parked here. Then there's the white car that you end up seeing parked here. That's what the cops are driving. They're in a unmarked car. So you'll see, if you watch the full body cam footage, you'll see he's right there. And then he drives up and parks right there. And there's two cops in that car. And then there's a cop already here chasing the kids. And so the angle is like they're around here. And then they end up coming here. This cop comes here. So the angle of the body cams are like around here, right? But we can't get it exactly because Google, the trucks are not going to be driving in the yard. So the best way to do it is to come over here and like zoom in. So that's a pretty good angle. Here's the house. That's their house right here. You know, the best angle we're going to probably get, right? So you see, this is the house. This is their house right here. And you'll see this in the body cam. You'll be able to see it all. Okay. Now, the thing is, why it's making it so hard is the body cam, they use that fisheye lens, which bends it. Okay. So down here, what I was trying to do is kind of just to put everything. You can't do an overlay on this either. Everybody's like, do the overlay like you did on, I mean, you could do it on a still shot, but when you let the video play through, it's not, it moves. I mean, because it's a moving, he's got it on his body. You can't, the overlay, because an overlay is just a still shot.
Oh, thanks.
It doesn't move. So it
Thanks,
just moves.
Sol.
The other one's going to move. So it's not going to stay
Thanks,
matched up. So what you
Thank
do is what I've been doing is just stopping it, freezing it, and then overlaying it, seeing where it's at, then playing a little bit, freezing it where you want. But the trick is it's bent because it's the fisheye lens, right? So the body cam like curves. It goes like this. So the further it goes to the ends, the more curve it has, right? So hold on. See, so I kind of turned it, and I'll show you the reason why I did that. So okay, so you'll see, and I'll show you my like thought process of what, like how I'm telling where the light is. The car light, which I think it is a car light. I really do, but I'm open to the. Now, at the time, we thought it was like an hour earlier. So this time period, even you'll hear even in News Nation talking about like, is there anything we could see in this? Because we thought this was the time the murders happened. They had us believe for some reason it was it happened at 3 more. Which is really weird because they would have already talked to Dylan and got a timeline. So I don't understand that, because they would have already known. It was more around 4, I would have thought, but we all believed it was like around 3. So this would have been like the exact time. That's why we went through it like so particular. Like this would have been around the time that this happened and he was pulling up. So I don't know how important it is now, but it might be kind of important because this light is definitely at that house. Now, I don't know if it is if it is Bryan or that car, why they wouldn't have picked that up in the surveillance too, unless if they didn't go back that far because they knew it happened later or something. But there's either, I don't know, I think it's a car light, and it's weird because it just sits there like in front of the house, and then it ends up going down the road, it looks like. But it's looks like it kind of sits there a while. So I don't know. Possibility of it not being like, look, this is a straight line. I'm using this for a straight line, right? So look, I'm going to skip just a little bit. I just want to show you when I overlay it and show you where it would be. I have all this, guys. I have a playlist. If you want to see my whole playlist, check out my Idaho 4 playlist. I think it's called Idaho 4 playlist. I'll have to put it in the description. I think I have like 60 videos maybe. But that's what it's going to look like, and it's going to be bouncing. But so it's like the house is like about right here, the Idaho house. So that's why I try to do an overlay, which of like what the place looked like at the day, but because that stupid fisheye lens, it screws it up a little bit, but you could kind of get a good idea where the light would be at. And it is right there in front of the house. And yeah, so let's just watch it. Okay. And I actually have another video I might play too, that it's just, I have music to it and it just plays it and it kind of zooms in on it. But let's just go through the raw body cam first. I got it. I just redacted the names and addresses and not names, last names. I did, not first names, and then phone numbers and addresses and stuff, but I didn't redact anything else. Okay, here we go. And you'll see the time is 2:53 a.m. It's that night of the murder. And thank you again, Sarah and Soul. You guys, does it come up so people are reminded if you want to be entered to win? Do it up, Vern. Okay, so let me make it bigger and let's watch it. It takes a minute for audio to come on. You know how body cams are.
Hey guys, Moscow PD. Come over here, talk to me. Moscow PD. Hey, is that beer? Is that beer in your hand?
Yeah, I'm 21.
You got the ID on you?
I don't.
Okay.
I'll take it back to my apartment if you need.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Huh? No, they just took off. I told them to stop, but I'm not going to push it.
Hey, Moscow, please.
Yeah, you got your radio on you?
I don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab your info just because you got beer and you're walking around with it.
No, it's closed.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I live like right there. I'll take it back if you need.
No, we're just doing alcohol enforcement and running around with beer across the street.
No worries. Sorry about that.
You're good. What's your last name?
Yep.
Okay. First name?
Said, S-A-I-D, like you said.
A-I-D. Middle initial?
I don't have one.
Okay. Date of birth?
2001. Like one.
How'd you pull that one off? That's an awesome birthday.
Yeah, lucky birthday.
You got a driver's license?
I don't have it.
What? No, in general.
I do have one, yeah.
What state is it through?
Idaho.
Idaho? Okay, perfect. I'm just going to check if everything's good. Since they're not open, I'll let you hang on to them.
Okay.
So-
Will I get charged with anything?
No,
or-
no.
Okay. Appreciate it.
But it's just enough for me to stop, check, make sure you're 21,
No worries.
walking
Yeah,
around
I
here in
get it.
public.
All right.
Moscow 77, check one. What's that?
Am I going to take off? Or?
No, let me run this through dispatch and make sure you're actually 21 and give me a fake birthday or anything. Gonna be a 2-part last. First of Said, Sam Ida, correction, Sam Adam Ida David, no middle, 2001, male through Idaho. Well, yeah.
Oh, buddy. It's funny.
Yeah, I think that's the first one I've seen.
Yeah.
One. So if that comes back good, yeah, you're free to go. Are these your boys?
No, I don't know them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Just hang on, man. Yeah, wait till dispatch comes back
Gotcha.
and says you're good.
All right, no worries.
You guys taking off on me?
I didn't hear you. So
Yeah,
I'm
we
sorry
thought you
about
were
that.
talking.
You all three turned around and I pointed my flashlight. You said, "Hey, come here." You guys all turned around and walked away.
I thought it was just like a fake person, honestly. Yeah, like
How many fake people are out here that you've experienced?
Or something. Someone trying to flex us.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, God, I do.
How's your night going?
Pretty good.
That's good.
Just trying to stay warm.
Is that y'all's car right there?
Yeah.
Undercover.
Well, just trying to save gas. They downgraded us from patrol cars.
Gotcha.
They gave us hybrids to save on fuel.
There you go.
Smart move.
Yeah. All right. Once dispatch lets me know that actually exists, I'll catch you this. All right.
No worries.
You guys over at which department did y'all come from?
I don't know. I was at a friend's house.
I
Yeah.
couldn't tell you the numbers.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you know the person hosting the party?
Some guy named Matt, I think.
Okay.
I couldn't tell you.
I don't know.
You're in the middle. What's your first name? Ethan. E-T-H-A-N? No initial? K-N? Yep. License for Idaho or a different state? My license is in Idaho. Let's get phone number for you.
Are they running my name or?
All right, and then you, which person?
Just it's a busy night, so dispatch has to get through all the things and then they'll check you and advise.
Last name. Sorry, say it one more time.
You got a photo of your ID on your phone or anything like that?
H-A.
Because then I can just check it. Call good.
I got a photo of it.
You do?
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's not it. Hold on.
License in Idaho or a different state?
Idaho.
Good phone number?
Yeah.
And Ethan, what was the address for you? Local address. Me? Yeah. You all live there? Yeah.
There you go.
Cool. You're good to go. All right.
Thanks.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. Why don't you guys all have a drink tonight? Couple beers. Beers? Yeah. Hard liquor or anything like that? No.
Come on, guys. Stumbling down the driveway like that, that's more than a couple beers.
To be honest, I haven't drinking anything in like a month and a half, so kind of got to me pretty quick.
But it's more than a couple beers.
6 at most.
Okay. What about you?
8.
Yeah. That's more accurate of an answer, I think. 2 is, it's a little low.
Oh, no.
So 6 to 8 for all of you?
Probably, yeah.
Some more shots?
No shots.
Okay. What kind of beer?
Bush Light.
Bush Light?
Yeah, the natural light.
All right. Let's try one more time. Was it really 6 to 8 or was it a little more than that?
16.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. 9 for me, okay. All right.
$59.77. Are you gonna be issuing? Copy. I'll bring him over and write out one myself. All right, guys, come on over here. All right, if you guys all want to stand somewhere in this area, don't run off on me. None of you guys are 21. It's one thing to drink in an apartment where no one can see you. It's another thing for us to drive by and see you guys absolutely stumbling down the roadway. Okay, so likely what's going to happen, because you're all underage. What grade are you guys in? What year are you?
Freshman.
You guys are all freshmen?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys had any cop talks?
See, I don't know if what I should do. Should I go back? Like, should I, in the moment, should I show you some stuff or play it all and then go back? What do you guys want to do? Because we passed the part of the light I wanted to show you, but I'm like, shoot, I don't know if I should just play it all the way through. Put a 1 if you want me to just play it all the way through and then go back and go through stuff, or go through it as like we watch it. So put a 1 if you want me to do it in the moment, and so if you want me to do it, or 2 if you want to just watch it and then go back. Because either way, I don't care.
Or anything like that with our 2 campus officers?
Yeah.
Buzinski, Morris? Okay.
Yeah.
So none of this is a surprise. They've explained this all. They've given all the warning, stuff like that. Okay.
Sure.
So you guys going to hang out for me? I know it's cold. I apologize. We'll try to get through as quick as we can and get some citations, and we'll catch you loose. Okay.
Okay, let me go back a little bit then. I want to show you this light. So remember, this is an hour before the murder, but only by the time this ends, it's only 15 minutes before Bryan is first seen, or I shouldn't say Bryan, I got to be careful. If I screwed up, it's just because he's the one that's arrested. So the suspect. Yeah, so people get on me about that. And it's just like, if you can't understand why I accidentally do that, because I mean, he is the one charged. Okay, so the suspect is seen like by the time this video ends, about 15 minutes before this video ends, is he seen in the area, like the first surveillance, at least that they mentioned that he's seen. Maybe they didn't go back far enough. They just went back that far. Maybe he is there before that. No, actually, they do track him. But then he does go out for a period where, they can't track him. So it's just when he picks up on the surveillance. But yeah, so it's very close to the murder. I mean, by minutes, he's there watching him. 15 minutes after this ends, he's making passes around, like right about around this area that you saw how close this is to the house. Okay, so let me go back. It could be significant, or it could be relevant. Like there's this light that's definitely in front of the house. It's like a car, and it's just like almost like it sits there. I think it's a car. I'm going to show you, see what you guys think. All right, hold on. So we left off at 8:05, so at least we could pick up. And then there's another one where you see these kids walking by that comes on, and then you hear it's a very hard to hear. You have to have your earphones, but I still think it's a scream more than screeching tires. I now listening to it again, it sounds like a scream. And then there's like another one even lighter. There's a few more that sounds like it, but it could just be drunk people having fun, because I mean, the murder didn't happen yet. So I don't know what it is, But some people, there is some people with a little bit of, I don't want to call them conspiracy, like other alternative theories that actually do think that something happened that early. So I don't know. So right, I should play my other video where I have it all pointed out, but we could do both. It's with this guy. Okay. This is the nice gentleman that reached out to me here. Sweet guy. My nose is itching. Oh, is that a sign? Like lying? Wait a minute. Isn't that like a nose itching means lying? Or no, is that the nose growing like Pinocchio? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. But my nose just instantly started itching when I said that. It was funny. Yes, that's what I said, Alpha. There are some theories that okay. So he's coming and running at him, right? So right here, you'll see it might be on the other body cam that you could really see it better. Hold on, because there's two different guys. So what I'm going to do here is I play the first guy and then I play the other body cam. It's the same incident, but it follows the other guy. I think that one gives a better view actually on that one, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's the one that gives a good view on it. But so we know right now, we know the house is about right here. So let's see if there is anything on this one. If not, there is on the other one where you see it, like I said, but we'll have to wait till this one plays through and then wait for the next one. But yeah, so you can't really see the angle yet. There's like different, there's like it looks almost like a white car that does drive past down this road. It looks like it's hard to tell because I think it's on the other body cam too that comes after. Let's see if you could see it on this. I don't know. It might not be white, but it almost looks like it could be white. And it looks like it could be it could be the Elantra, but I mean, I guess if it was, you think that the cops would have went through these videos. I'm sure they're aware of them because they make sure they do a statement, which I'll play on my other video after this. The chief, Fry, I think his name's Fry, right? He does a statement because everybody was saying that white car that's parked in the parking lot when they were talking about looking for a white car before they had arrested Bryan. Everybody was like pointing them and giving them tips like, oh, there's a white car. And he made a statement. He's like, that's not the car that they were looking for. I'll show you when it comes in view what car he was talking about. Sorry, guys. Like I said, what I was looking for is in the other one, but now I'm just trying to see if I missed anything. So this is pointing the other way right here. And hey, are you here? Which person was telling me to look at when they're all three guys and they're kicking a guy on the ground or something? No, maybe he didn't say kicking a guy on the ground, but he said, look at the 3 feet and what are they doing on the ground or something? I just see them standing there. So maybe, are you here? Because I haven't seen anything weird. This is the part you're talking about, right? Or is there another part? Yeah, because I didn't notice anything weird about the ground, but I mean, I guess I'll look again. Oh, wait, is that a car? That's a truck. Okay, it's in the next one. So I'm just going to continue and wait for. Sorry, guys. There wasn't anything to point out in that one. I apologize.
We can. Gonna get some citations. We'll catch you loose, okay? Sounds good. Sounds good? All right.
That white car, did you see it? That's the one people were like calling in, like, oh my God, there's a white car. It looks like it could be a Hyundai. This one right here. Wait, where'd it go? That one right there. But he's like, nope, that's not it.
Go ahead. Negative. He's been released from the scene. Thank you, though.
Homeboy lied to you.
What's that?
Homeboy lied to you.
No, he showed me a picture of it. I don't know if it was a 2-part blast, and I don't know if I messed that up, but he showed me a valid picture of his ID. I could even see the hologram in it. Do you want to give me one of their info and I'll start?
I got his address at 141.
Okay. Actually, go ahead with that.
Address first?
Yeah. Okay.
Nipper's Drive.
Oh, Nespers Drive. And phone number? (111). Perfect.
Copy, thank you. No, sure, man. Not grand him yet.
You have not? Okay.
Tom Adam Young, and Robert, and Jay John, these are also. BOB is and also
For this guy? You're good. Gonna be the last. First of Peter, common spelling. DOB is 2003, Melthor, Idaho. Do you write these MIC or MIP? Work code 4, thank you.
What's 701 Taylor Roberts?
Okay.
Right.
I don't know. Tell me about the black coat that was found later. Like I said, when I stopped covering it, there might have been new stuff that came out, and I had just so I was just watching a video recently now that I'm starting to cover it again, where it said they were talking about the black coat found there. So a black coat, like, did it have? I don't know. I mean, was it relevant to anything? Who found it? They just found a black coat there, and like, did it? I mean, it was just a random coat. I don't know. I want to know more about that because did we see any of them take off their coat? I should have paid attention. Did any of them have a coat when they were out in the field? Because they were originally out in the field. So did they have a coat then and then they took it off? I don't think they did.
Sorry, guys, almost done.
Okay. Huh.
You're on December 1st? Okay. All right, Peter. Which one's Peter?
This one.
All right, man. Here's your ID back.
Thank you.
So it's infraction ticket. So it's not a misdemeanor, nothing criminal, just like that.
Okay, cool.
Your info's up here. Driver's license information.
Yes, sir.
Charge can be minor in consumption.
Okay.
Idaho code. Here's the location. My info down here. So you need to have this either contested or paid by the 1st of December, 2022 at 8:30.
Do you know how much it would be?
At the courthouse, I do. If you could sign on the yellow there,
Yes, sir.
the charge for MIP is $487.50.
Okay.
So.
Wow, dude. He was only giving him 2 weeks to have that paid? 480, did he say $487? And they're college kids and they're supposed to have that before December 1st? Did I hear that right? I've got a few underage drinking in college. I think it was around 300 or 400 too. But I mean, I don't feel like they only gave me 2 weeks. I mean, that's crazy. It's a lot of money for a college kid to come up with in that little of time.
Perfect. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
I'll get you a copy here.
Yeah.
All right, man. Any
Can I
questions
get
for me?
that
With that, yeah, you're good to go.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too, man. All right, guys, almost done with yours. Either you've been issued.
I'm gonna stand up. My freaking one foot's swollen for some reason. It's making me nervous because sometimes I get swollen if I have been working a lot, but I mean not as much as sometimes that I do. I mean, as far as like being at my desk, I could see. Well, I guess I have been. Yeah, sitting at my desk. Like I've stayed up a few nights. Yeah, dang it. I'm nervous. I would put my AirPods on and just listen, but there's some things coming up that I want to point out though. Here, would you guys mind if I just reshare this and change it into my AirPods so I have more room to walk a little bit? Hold on one second. Let me just have to reshare it with the audio. Give me 1 second. Because there are a couple things coming up that I want to point out. The scream, the people walking behind them, and then the light. Hold on, let me connect my AirPods. So they should be connected. All right. Share my screen. I need to get one of those desks that come up. I was looking at them when I got my first desk for my room. Like you could either get the tabletop ones that you put up and then or you could get like the whole desk, but I just couldn't find one that would suit me, that would be good. But just so I could stand up and work sometimes. Cuz I would stand up a lot. I don't mind being on my feet. All right.
Did an MIC or MIP citation before? Okay. We started the third one? Okay. Sorry, guys. I know it's cold. Like I said, it's one thing to drink inside, I'm sure. I mean, we've all been to college. We've all been there. But it's another thing to be very publicly intoxicated and kind of bring this conversation on you. So that being said, not the end of the world. So just an infraction, not a criminal.
They were just walking though. Like, come on, they were walking. I don't think that they were like acting like an idiot. I don't know. Plus, they're kids. And somebody said that their things got dropped. I think I remember going over I think I got their documents and went over whatever happened. I think I do. I just don't remember, but I believe you if that's what happened because I did follow up with it. Yeah. Okay.
Criminal charge, nothing like that. So
I appreciate that.
Yeah. In the future, I know it might seem like it's weird that cops walk around in plain clothes, but we do have a job to do. So if I yell at you guys, hey, come talk to me, probably should go that route instead of walking away. All right.
Oh wow.
You guys all live at the same frat?
Yeah.
Which is?
Alpha Kappa Lambda.
Okay. What's you guys' tradition with flipping a car at the beginning of each year?
I snapped in, so I didn't join until like a month in.
Oh, really?
You
Okay.
mean like the car bash?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just an event for Rush so that we can get kids over there. You know, beating up a car is fun and all. Pickaxes and sledgehammer.
Well, we see it every year in the morning. We drive by and we go, holy shit, someone's got some cleanup to do. So
Yeah.
right on.
Yeah.
Who gets to give up their personal car for bashing?
They just buy it.
Oh, really?
Sure.
Buy a junker?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know how much that would be.
Probably not more than a couple $100.
Yeah. It didn't drive, so.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Probably less than what you guys pay in a weekend of beer for a good party. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Seems to be a pretty slow weekend. I was expecting it to be busier with
I'm pretty sure it's
the football game and Saturday. Like I was expecting busy, but it's slow.
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
People are inside because of this.
Oh, fucking cool. Yeah.
Ethan? No, me. Yeah. So,
I got you.
citation here, and you put the rest of your information on here, but that's all your information.
So is there a
MIC,
rule like if you get multiple
and down
MIPs or
here,
MICs,
you can
it'll
do
turn into an
that.
actual charge?
Yeah. So it's your third one turns into a misdemeanor, which is a criminal charge.
Yeah.
Your second one is additionally more expensive than $487.50. So I don't know what it goes up to, but
Yeah, definitely less than
nine.
large.
just wait till you're 21 or be smart about it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say I didn't drink in college. I did, but I can go staggering around the middle of the roadway, afterwards. So not saying you're a bad person or anything, but there's a way to do it, obviously, and there's a way to do it. Not obviously.
Eye color? Blue.
part in the back. Have a sign. We'll join your way, okay? So instructions in the back. It said 48750. And again, have it paid or contested by December 1st. Okay? Sign the yellow line. It's not a mission of guilt. It's just saying that we acknowledge the time of the day, okay? Copy here. So obviously you're in drinking college, it's just both of you. Smart about it, gonna be staggering drunk out in public and stuff. Okay, so you're free to go. Thank you.
See you, man.
All right, what's last for your social? What state was your license out of? Idaho?
Idaho.
Height?
6'3".
Weight?
Probably about 155.
Hair color? Brown, black, brown. Eye color?
Blue.
Yeah, so same thing for you. December 1st. It's paid by or contested by, okay? So I'm taking care of by then.
Yeah.
Sign the yellow line, non-mission guilt, just saying you acknowledge that date. So same thing for you, 48750, okay?
Okay.
Get her. All right. You can see her. There's a copy. Any questions?
No.
All right. You're free to go.
Thank you.
Have a safe rest of your night, man. Moscow 77.
There's a copy. Any questions?
No.
All right. You're free to go.
Thank you.
Have a safe rest of your night, man.
Did I have deja vu? They just played the same thing twice in a row. What the heck? Yeah, it looks like it's a clip that. Wonder why. I mean, wonder why I it's almost like I cut it. Is there something that happens in that? I wonder that I was trying to like play it again. Let me see.
There's a copy. Any questions?
No.
All right. You're free to go.
Thank you.
Have a safe rest of your night, man.
Oh. Huh. Okay. So the next
Moscow 77.
the next body cam is where there's a couple things I want to point out. It's the same body cam, it's just the other guy. Probably could have just watched his. Sorry. We could have just watched the other guy since there really wasn't anything to pick. There wasn't anything like relevant to look at in this one. Oh well. Oh shoot, my AirPods just flew on the other side. Gosh darn it. Oh boy. All right. Okay, so this is the start of his.
Here goes. No, they stopping.
No, they just.
So remember this, we picked up where he was looking at the nice gentleman that he was talking to, the one that was of age.
Took off. I told him to stop it. I'm not going to put it.
Hey, Moscow police, come back here. Hey, Moscow PD, all three of you. You two up there. Hey, man, come back here. How old are you guys?
They don't want to say. Like, oh,
How old are you guys? Taking out 21?
I
Okay.
remember those days.
19?
Yep.
Okay,
I
the reason
remember
why you
those
stopped
days.
back
You
there?
almost don't want to say anything.
We saw him talking to him,
We're
so we
asking
didn't
him.
know.
Okay, well, he yelled at you guys and then turned around because he walked up on him. I yelled at you guys, you didn't stop.
No, I did not hear you.
All right,
Yeah.
well, let's walk back over here, okay?
Sure.
Oh, this is where, okay. Now I know what you're going to probably say at first. You're going to be like, that's just a street light, but it's not because it goes away. It, like, you could tell it's not. And I already went through like all the area and picked out the street lights and everything. I went through it really in depth back there to realize that's not a street light. It's either, now some people thought it was Xana's room, like a light in the house. That's why I wanted to show you the windows. Maybe the light went off, which that could be kind of interesting if it is. And then she shut off her lights at like 3:15 or a little after 3. I mean, we know she got DoorDash, at around 4. I think it's a car, and I think it's a car that's coming out. I don't know. I think it's facing this way and it goes down this way. So if you have your headlights on, and you know how, and that's another reason I don't think it's like a light, because it goes in like a, like, when your car lights, they face outward. So like, it looks like it's like the light and then it goes. But do you think it would appear if they're facing that way, wouldn't it be, it would appear that way. Like, it would be like real strong right there. And then it would kind of like go down like that, right? That would mean he was, I look at it like, I think it would mean the car would be facing this way, right? But then I could see making an argument that it was this way. But I don't know why I'm leaning towards this way. But anyway, I see what you guys think. And when I overlaid it and really like went through where that would be, it would be like basically right in front of their house, like like where their driveway is, kind of a little bit to the right side of it, but it would be like in front of their house. So I don't know.
You guys have IDs on you?
I do not. I think I do, yeah.
And you could see it changes.
Okay.
See, I think it's a car that's pulled. I think it's a car that maybe was backed in and it was maybe in the driveway facing this way. And then it comes out and maybe it turns this way and it's going to go down the road. So eventually in my other video that I might play, eventually the lights go away because I think it's going down King Road or whatever. It's going down the road. And then you could see like these other like reflections. I was like, are those lights or flashlights? But what I think it is the headlights are bouncing off of like other car. Maybe there's parked cars or, like reflecting off of things where you could kind of see like little lights as he goes down. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if it's anybody important, but it's at 3 a.m. We know they supposedly said that everybody got home. Everybody was home by 2. At least that's, remember that in the report, Dylan says everybody was in and home by 2 a.m. So I don't know who was in their driveway at 3 a.m. See, it's getting smaller now. So what do you guys think it is? I think it's a car light. It was in the driveway and then came and turned out.
Where you guys live at?
Okay.
Brett, I'm on mute. Gosh darn it. God, I hate this. Why did I don't know why I had it on mute. I'm sorry, guys. I need to figure out something. I hate this. It makes me so mad that I do that. But now I figured out sometimes I'm not even hitting it. My arm brushes up again. I don't know if that time I did it, but yesterday I caught myself a couple times. My arm hit it and it makes it go on mute and I don't even freaking know. I need an alarm. Like I need a freaking alarm to go off when it's on. Okay, like a beeping noise or something, because you guys, like the good thing is if it's on mute, you guys are going to hear, it's not going to annoy you guys, the alarm, because you're not going to hear it. I'll just hear it and then I'll have to turn it off. I get mad at myself. So what I was saying is, I mean, I think it's the car light. You could see the light like here. I was pointing out how you could kind of see it coming. You could see it going down a little bit. Like, can you see the trail going this way? This way? I mean, I do think it's going that way. I think it came out of the driveway and it's going to go this way, and it does go that way. But so I do think it's kind of important. I mean, this is an hour before the murders. This is an hour after they supposedly were all home. It's not DoorDash because they said DoorDash was around 4 a.m. And it just, it's not just a car driving past either, because it's like it turns it on. It's almost like it starts the car, it sits there in the driveway for a minute, and it's, it's not just going down the road. It's like somebody that was there. And I wanted to see how you could see like this lighten up a little bit, because I think it's when it's going down the road, the lights reflecting off the car light headlights are reflecting off of, whether other cars tail lights that are parked or whatever that could reflect. I feel like as it goes down, because you could tell they just kind of like reflect and then it's gone. Okay. I'll rewind it right there and just play it through now.
You guys have IDs on you?
I do not. I think I do, yeah.
Okay. I was gonna mute it. I'll remember.
Where you guys live at?
In my house.
Okay.
Thank you. Just hang up on that.
Oh, hang up?
Yeah, we'll dispatch from gotcha.
You guys taking off on me?
Okay. I didn't hear you, sir. I'm sorry about that.
Y'all three turned around and I pointed my flashlight. You said, "Hey, come here." You guys all turned around and walked away.
I thought it was just like a fake person, honestly.
Yeah.
Like
How
some
many
dude from a
fake
frat or
people are
something.
out here?
Some dude from a frat or something. Someone trying to fuck with us.
Okay, that's fair.
You guys don't have ID?
No,
Okay.
no.
Keeping that going? Pretty good. Trying to stay warm. Is that y'all's car right there? Undercover. Well, trying to save gas. They downgraded us from patrol cars. Gas.
That's this one then, Bewell. This is 255. You talking about this car? That would be this car that you're talking about. It was about 255 when it happened. But that's interesting about the phone calls because I didn't even think about that. That is interesting. Because remember, she calls him a bunch and she doesn't answer, or he doesn't answer. I forgot the whole timeline of when that was. Huh. Interesting.
Yes.
Smart move. Smart move.
All right. Once dispatch, which we know that actually exists, I'll catch you. Sorry. No worries. You guys over at which department? Did y'all come from? I don't know. That's what your friends asked.
I
Yeah.
couldn't tell you the number, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. You know the person hosting the party?
So that ain't Matt, I think.
Okay.
I couldn't tell you.
You in the middle. What's your first name?
Ethan.
ETHAN.
Indeed.
Middle initial. Last name.
So chilly.
KN.
Yep.
Date of birth.
2003.
License for Idaho or a different state.
My license is in Idaho.
Okay. It's a good phone number for you.
Are they running?
All right. And you. What's your first name?
Just Taylor.
Busy night, so dispatch has to get through all the things. TAYLOR.
Yep.
Middle initial. Last name. Date of birth. License in Idaho or a different state.
I know.
Good phone number.
Yeah.
Okay. And Ethan, what was a good address for you? Local address.
Me?
Yeah. You all live there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And Peter, what's a good phone number for you?
Yeah.
Okay. How much you guys all had to drink tonight?
Couple beers.
Beers?
Yeah.
Any hard liquor or anything like that?
No.
Okay. You guys,
Stumbling down the driveway like that, that's more than a couple beers.
To be honest, I haven't drinking anything in like a month and a half,
Yeah.
so kind of got to me pretty quick.
So it's more than a couple beers.
6 at most.
What about you?
8.
That's more accurate of an answer, I think. 2 is, it's a little low.
Oh no.
So 6 to 8 for all of you?
Probably, yeah.
More shots?
No shots, sir.
Okay. What kind of beer?
Bush Light.
Bush Light?
Got it. Natural light.
All right. Let's try one more time. Was it really 6 to 8 or was it a little more than that?
6
6
to 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
all right. Well, hang out here for a minute, okay?
All right.
Nothing. Copy. Break Moscow and 59. Get an alcohol offense case.
Negative. He's been released from the scene. Thank you.
Homeboy lied to you.
What's that?
Homeboy lied to you.
No, he showed me a picture of it. I don't know if it was
gotcha.
a part class. I don't know if I missed that out. But he showed me a valid picture of his ID. Like you can see the hologram there. You want to give me one of their info and I'll start?
I got his address and phone number when you want it.
Okay. Actually, go ahead with that.
All right, address first.
Yeah.
Ave or drive.
And phone number.
Moscow 59 case number. Copy, thank you. Moscow 59. Okay, the time we checked out with these subjects. Copy, and I'll have
Sorry, guys, I'm trying to get my circulation going. But the next part's coming up soon. I hope I don't miss it. I just don't, I hate when it's, especially with my history of blood clots, I hate when my foot's swollen. Sometimes both of them do, but it hasn't happened in a while. Okay. I should make this big, sorry. Until I need to pick something out.
have 2 to run. I haven't ran him yet.
You've not?
Nope. Okay. First, Ethan, Edward, Tom, Henry, Adam, Nora. 2003, Idaho. First to Taylor, Tom, Adam, Young, Lincoln, Ocean, Robert. 2004, Milther, Idaho, also. DOB is 2004, and also is 1 more to run.
For this guy?
I can grab it if you want me. Right.
Do you write these MIC or MIP?
I put MIC.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Sorry, guys. Almost done.
Copy. Doing December 1st for date.
You're on December 1st?
Yeah.
You started the third one?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
People are inside.
All right, Ethan.
Yeah.
Ethan?
No, me.
Ethan. Okay. So citation here, and you put the rest of your information on here, but that's all your information. Citations
So is
MIC,
if you get multiple-
and then down here is going to be the paid by or contest by date. So it's an infraction. So there's a set fine for this, okay? It's $487.50, and it has to be paid or contested by December 1st.
All right.
Okay. So what's your last four of your social?
Let me check.
How tall are you?
I am at 6 foot, maybe 6'1".
Okay. Weight?
177.
Hair color? Blonde?
Blonde.
Eye color?
Blue.
It's the people who are walking by going to come soon. And the scream or whatever it is so subtle. Like if you don't have earphones on, you probably won't hear it, I'm guessing. But they basically just made $1,500. I mean, I know you supposedly like they dropped them, but potentially they were going to make about $1,500. And I don't even think they were like acting obnoxious. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they were just walking through the field. I guess we didn't see what happened before, but I mean, were they really like causing trouble or they're just acting like kids? Who knows though? Okay, so pretty soon we'll see. And how you see it is because right here, can you see? Oh, I have to go over here. That sucks that my cursor will not get big when I make it bigger. It will not appear big for you guys. There's got to be a way to make it look the way it looks to me. Anyway, you'll see him walk in front of this light. I could count 4 people, but there might be more because if there's somebody beside somebody, like I might have missed them or somebody shorter, which is, I mean, it's not that big of a deal, I guess. But like I said, at the time it was because we thought the murders happened like around 3. So we're like, ooh, the house is just like basically right back there. I mean, it's not far at all. You just walk behind that apartment complex and its driveway is right there. Okay, let me press play. Right here. Wait, I want to read hold on a second. I got sidetracked with your thing. It says, one big win from this body cam was that it confirmed that Linda Lane time zone setting and both body cams were correct and timestamps in sync. I see. Okay, so let me move. And unfortunately, the part where they walk by is muted and it's not, I didn't redact that part. It got sent out redacted. So some of the stuff they do redact, they miss some stuff. And then like a lot of sometimes they redacted when they said their birthdays and then sometimes they missed it. So I had to catch it. But yeah, so it's redacted right when they cross. But do you see? So this is in regular speed. Look right here. There's a group of kids. And, you know, even like at the time, I mean, all the news stations were going over it. I remember News Nation and everything. So it was like a big thing at the time when it first happened because of the timeline was wrong that they gave us. Okay, so yeah, so there's like, you see here, you'll see their heads go across this. Like I said, it's just a group of kids. Now, at the time, it was passed on, like everybody was saying they were running. So it was this big thing where people were, you know, like clickbait, you know, I guess it's not clickbait, but like, oh my God, like they were saying like they probably are running from the house, or it looks more suspicious, like people running away. The house is right there. So it's like they're insinuating they're like running from the house. I feel like some people still think that. I see them walking just a fast pace. I don't think they're running, but some people will still say that. But no, I just think they're walking. It's cold, probably. They're just trying to get home, I'm guessing. I don't personally think it has anything to do with anything, but also there's cops right there. And if they're drinking and stuff, I mean, they're probably just trying to get home. Okay. But I zoom in, and then, like I said, right after that, I'll show you where the noise is. This is slowed down and zoomed way in, but you could count heads. I was able to count 4 heads, but like I said, if somebody was beside somebody and they lined up like that, there could be more. And if somebody was short, but I mean, like I said, I think it's just a group of kids walking. But you could be like, you could see them right here coming. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is quick. I mean, they are walking pretty quick because that was in slow motion. But they're not like running. They're just they're walking fast. Because I feel like there's a difference between running. Because when you're running, it's a whole different thing than just like walking fast. You guys, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so here's it panned back and you could see them crossing, and then the sound picks up.
All right.
So that right there, some people think it's a tire screeching. I don't know what it is. Might not be anything. It could just, I don't know. It could be like it could almost be like a fun scream from way far away. Somebody, girls sometimes drunk, and who knows, but I'll play it again. You probably will have to have your headphones, but right where you see this little thing right here, that's where, when it passes, that's when you're going to hear it. This little, here. You guys hear it or no? And then there's another couple over here. The next ones aren't they're even more faint.
With this button back of the song, we'll get you on your way, okay? All right.
You hear that? It's when he's talking, but it's that same sound. So I don't think I think it's somebody screaming. Now, and I'm not saying screaming in pain or anything, maybe having fun. I don't know. I can't tell because it seems far away. But if it was screeching tires, I don't think you'd have a couple different ones, right? It's the same exact sound. Watch.
Get you on your way, okay? All right. So instructions on the back. Like I said, 487.50.
I think it's probably kids just, yelling and having fun. You won't, Sarah. Okay, so here's the thing. Is I haven't heard this in years. And when I first listened to it at my pre-record that I uploaded a couple years ago when I was listening to it, and I had these sucky earphones in, I was like, I don't hear it. Like, what the heck? And then I put my AirPods in and I could hear it. So you need a good pair of earphones. I could try I have it up as loud as I can, but let me see if I could do something else. Hold on. That might only do it on the export. I don't know. Let's see. I think that made it a little bit louder. Did you guys hear it? That's the louder ones right here. Could be a whistle. Yeah, could be a whistle. So I'm saying it doesn't sound like necessarily like a scream that would be, and the murders weren't until 4 anyway. But like I said, at the time, we thought that could have been around. We thought it happened around this time.
Get you on your way, okay? All right. So instructions on the back. Like I said, 4.
Oh. So, but like I said, those are some of the things that were being talked about back then. So I'll just let it play through now. And
like I said, 487.50.
Like even
get you on your way, okay? All right. So instructions on the back. Like I said, 487.50.
Yeah, I don't hear the tires screeching either. That's one thing I don't. So like when I did that, there's some people like, those are tires screeching. You know, you know how people will hear things different. I don't hear the screeching either. I hear just like not a typical scream either, but maybe it is the beginning of a siren or something. Just like, wait, I can't even do the tone. I can't even do the tone. So yeah. Black truck returns within. Oh, I forgot to pick out the cars when the white car drives past. Shoot, we missed that.
And again, have it paid or contested by December 1st. Okay. Sound the yellow line is on a mission of guilt.
Yes. Thank you. Because I wanted to go over the Linda Lane stuff again. Now that I see I'm getting like the route and the timeline, I'm getting refreshed and remembering and getting it back in my head on how everything happened. Plus, they have a detailed thing of where he goes. So that I was going to put on Linda Lane again. But yes, let's do it at that time. Good call. Who said that? Tara. Oh, that was the name of my sister, Tara. Yes. Okay, hold on. Let me write down the time. That's a good idea. Okay. So it would be 3:12 in 45 seconds. Mm-hmm. And then I'll just put these ones too, which they're not as loud. This one's a little bit different. Like I don't even, and then this one is the same, but it's not as loud. But depending on where it's at, if it's closer to Linda Lane, you might be able to hear it better. I don't know. Plus, you don't have like this noise over top of it. Wait, 3:12:54. And then I just want to even mark down this because I do hear something and I can't figure out what. 3:12:58. Okay, cool. It's a good idea. All right. Play the rest of this and then.
You said 487.50. And again, have it paid or contested by December 1st. Okay. Sound the yellow line is on a mission of guilt. It's just saying that you acknowledge the time date there. Okay. Get your cup here. So obviously you're in college, says about you. Smart about it. Don't be staggering drunk out in public stuff. So you're free to go. Thank you. You as well. All right. What's the last for your social? All right. And what state was your license out of? Idaho? Height?
6'3".
Weight?
Probably about 155.
Hair color? Brown, black, brown?
Yeah.
Eye color?
Blue.
Okay, so same thing for you. December 1st. Just pay by or contest that, okay? Just have it taken care of by then.
Yeah.
Send the yellow line, non-mission of guilt. Who's saying you acknowledge that date? So same thing for you, 487.50, okay?
Okay.
Take get her. All right. You can see her. There's a copy. Any questions?
Nope, no.
All right, you're free to go.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Question, man.
Have a good night.
You too, take care.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm over here like jogging in place to try to get this swelling down. I actually got it down a little bit, getting the circulation. It wasn't too bad. My one foot just from like sitting on my desk too long. I'm like trying to move it around. Okay. Oh, thanks, Carrie. Thank you. Thank you so much. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. I forgot about my goal. Oh shoot, we're probably not gonna make it. No, we got 3, so we need 12 more. Come on, guys, we got a McDonald's. Maybe because people don't like McDonald's that much. We got a $25 McDonald's gift card. I guess like if the winner, I could change it. Like if the winner doesn't want McDonald's, I could do a different one. I just like doing gift cards because I don't have to limit it to, it has to be in this country. Because otherwise it's almost silly to send like a gift if it's, if it's something that's not worth the shipping, because it's shipping out of the country. So I like to do gift cards for that because, I mean, you could put this in an envelope. So, but yeah, if for some reason it's the McDonald's that's stopping you, I could change it. But we got 25. McDonald's, you got coffee there. You got your McDonald's fries are the best. They got smoothies. What else they got? I'm like advertising for McDonald's, like you don't know. Elvin, you got some Starbucks. What do you like Starbucks, Elvin? She won the Starbucks one. Do you go to Starbucks often? All right, so next, guys, what did I want to play next for you? Hold on one second. We did that, so now I'm going to, hold on. I'm going to track his movements. I'm going to go back to the Linda Lane one, but first, I wanted to play a part of a pre-record to show a clip. Hold on. Let's do that real quick. All right, so here's where he talks about. Okay, hold on. Let me skip forward. Here's the part where he talks about the Chief Fry. Talks about it not being an Elantra. I'll just play this while I'm looking for my other thing. I forgot to freaking share my screen. I'm glad I caught it. Oh. Hold on. I don't know where it went. I don't know. That's so weird. Oh, it disappeared. Okay. I was gonna play this. This is from like way before they arrested Bryan, but straight from his mouth. Listen to the year when he says the year of the car. It's just, I just wish they didn't screw up because now on some things, because now you have like a lot of doubters. Okay, hold on 1 second. I still forgot
Information of
to
a white
share it. You
vehicle
gotta
that
be
was
kidding
in the
me.
area.
I almost did it again. You have to be kidding me.
Start by explaining why this search for this white vehicle.
So we have information of a white vehicle
Right.
that was in the area, either during the time frame of the homicide or around the time frame of the homicide, and we are just wanting to talk to the individuals who are in that vehicle. They may have some valuable information for us, and we're looking for a 2011 to a 2013 Hyundai Elantra. So any assistance you can give us, anybody that owns one, anybody that knows of someone who owns one or may have been driving one, if you could get a hold of us through our tip line or call us directly, we'd appreciate that.
This body cam image and the white car. Is this the white car investigators are looking for?
So the body cam image that is out there from an officer who was on a call with alcohol offense does have a white vehicle in it. This is not the vehicle that we are looking for. So we wanted to clear that up with all news media.
And finally, the tip line, the process. What do you want to tell the public about that?
So the tip line now will go to an FBI call center. We've done that because we started receiving many tips, and that call center can categorize those, and they can send those tips back to investigators so we can follow up and make sure that we continue with our investigation.
Oh, let me just play this part. I know we already went over this video, but this, I like how I do this diagram here on my old video with the light. Hold on. I'm not going to play it all, but where is it? Oh, here we go. Look, the office offense. Let me see what it says. Rumor control. Let's see.
Goals. Oh my God. This is at 3.
Okay, I remember. We thought that was the time of the murder. That's why it was. Oh my God. Okay.
So hold on. I just want to show.
Hold on. Let me put it. I think I go over. Let's just do it like that. Where do I do? Hold on. Just give me 1 minute, guys. So here's this. I do want to end up showing you the difference between, here's the press release when they said, this is before they caught, they charged anybody. And they were talking, their press release was, detectives are interested in speaking with occupants of a white 2011 to 2013 Elantra with an unknown license plate. Yeah, it says tips and leads have led investigators to look for additional information about the vehicle being in the immediate area of the King Street residence. And the vehicle may have critical information. And then this is just a video of a 2011, 2013 Elantra to show you what it would look like. And then, oh, thanks, Soul. Thank you. Oh, thank you. So we got four. We got 4. We're getting there. Says at this time, no suspect has been identified and only vetted information that does not hinder the investigation will be released. Okay, hold on 1 second. Here's another picture of the car that they were looking for, and then we saw Bryan's car at when they pulled him over, right? And then this is me, because remember we're looking at that light, the body cam.
But
so
blurred out. They have it blurred out.
I hate hearing myself talk.
Yeah, it's blurry.
Hold on, let me just. There's this part I wanted to show you where I. Yeah, that's their house right there. But I wanted to show you where I circle it. Hold on. And then where is it at? Oh, here's where I.
Let's look at
Why can't I find it? This is going up because now we can't go on that street. But this would be when remember we were looking at Linda Lane. Because we're gonna go back to that footage again. This would be what he was doing. He was going up this street. The house is right here to the right. He was going up here, and then it goes up around. So that's where he would kept making those passes. But watch, I'll show you when we get to the maps. I'll show you it will not let me go on this road anymore. But this is the road to the house that it used to let me go on. And it used to not, the house wasn't blurred out before, but here it's right here. And the house is right here. Okay. So he'd go up down here around, there's like, you go around these apartment complexes, and that's where Linda Lane is. Okay.
Wow.
And then I'm going to try to skip myself from talking here. I'm just trying to find one part real quick. What's this? No. So right here, let's see, there has been extensive media interest. This is rumor control regarding an incident at Taylor Avenue in Banfield on November 13th at 3:01 a.m. This incident was an alcohol offense. That's what we just watched, which was addressed by the scene officer. This call is not related to the murder investigations. For further details regarding this incident, a Moscow Police Department records request can be submitted. We have changed our belief, so here we go. Let's just see what they said back when it first happened. We have not changed our belief that the murders have were a targeted attack. However, investigators have not concluded if the target was the residents or its occupants. So remember, they said like, oh no, like it's okay. It was targeted, like nobody could be afraid or whatever. It's like, how can you be so sure, like 4 murders? But now they're basically still saying that at that time they haven't changed it. It's targeted. However, investigators have not concluded if the target was the residents or the occupants. Okay. There have been media questions about a September 12th, 2022 incident regarding an argument between a group of people walking on the University of Idaho bike path and a cyclist. It was reported that during the confrontation, the cyclist displayed a folding knife. Both parties dispersed and there were no injuries. The cyclist turned himself in to the police. The case was investigated and misdemeanor charges were referred to the Moscow City Attorney's Office. There's no connections between the individual involved in this incident and the current murder investigations. There have been media questions regarding a February 2022 death at Baker Street. The Latah County Coroner's Office has confirmed the death was due to an overdose. I remember when all this was going on. It's just interesting to go back and see what was said now that we know so much more stuff. So this would have been like probably a month, like really shortly after, well before they even arrested Bryan. Oh, thanks, Elvin. Well, I'll enter your name twice. I mean, every time if you got 2 entries, you'll get a double chance of winning. And then if you win, I mean, you could give it to whoever you want. You right? Oh, you're saying whoever, are you sure? So that's a good incentive. So she's saying whoever, I think you're saying this, whoever does the next super chat for 10 or more to be entered, you'll basically get 2 entries because she's going to give you her entry and then you'll have your entry. So you have a double chance of winning. Are you sure, Alvin? And you have 2 entries today, don't you? So are you wanting to give both away? Because we could do the next 2 winners, but are you sure? Well, I mean, if you're sure, then the next 2 entries can have 2 chances, have their name in twice, because she's given you her name or her entry. So yeah, all right, that's so sweet of you. Yeah, all right. So next 2, you get double the chance. So remember, guys, what happens is it would only be if we meet the goal that'll be 15 people basically, but maybe not 15 people. Well, anytime you enter, you get every time you get it your name in. So if you do it 3 times, you'll get 3 or whatever. So you have like 1 in 15 chance of winning, which isn't bad. Really, the odds are pretty good. I'm not a good salesperson, or I'm not a good yeah, I am. Wait, I'm doing good. Actually, I think I am. Oh, okay. Hold on. I got to take a note of that so I remember. DY. Thank Elvin. That is so sweet. And thank you, DIY Shiitake. Is that how you say it? I'm going to write that down so I don't forget. So for you, you're going to get 2. Your name will get in there twice. And then the next one that does it too will be in there twice. Cool. Thank you both. Thank you, DIY, and thank you, Elvin. Okay, so where are we at? The cyclist. Oh, the confirmed the death of the overdose. I remember hearing about that. People thinking it was connected, and then we heard it was an overdose. And then it says there have been online reports of a red Mustang on South Deacon Street being processed as part of the murder investigation. This information is not accurate, and the vehicle is not connected to this incident. The identity of the 911 caller has not been released, but now we know. Bethany, but well, I guess there's a couple people. It was her phone, but so now I'm just like going to show you. So that light was like, oh, I still have it. You could still see the light through here. So look at this. So I overlaid that, but you could still see the light, right? I think that's how, yeah. I think I did it like that, right? So it'd be right there. But watch. Hold on. Right? I just want to show you. When I get to that part, where is it? There we go. That's the part I wanted to show you. Okay. So just to kind of show the house. I don't know. Would you guys think it's relevant that there's a car in the driveway? I do. Right there. I don't know. It might just be random. But it can't be, because if they were really in that driveway, that means somebody was over their house, or they were just in the driveway. It definitely didn't look like somebody just like turned around. It was just sat there for a minute. Like, if you go the wrong way and you use it for a turnaround. So it's like either somebody just went there and sat there, or they were at the house and left, but we didn't hear anybody else was there. We know just the DoorDash driver. See, look at that. I don't know. I mean, I think it's interesting. Do you guys, or no? I think. Oh, I'm just showing you the comparisons of everything. Yeah. Because that's their house. Okay. I know I'm repeating it a lot, but sometimes people do need to see it a few times to kind of understand where it's at. Because I've had people be like, wait, I don't get it. But yeah, I think it's definitely in front of the house. Okay, so let me take this down. Now we're going to do exit out of this. Let me see what else I have in my file. I don't know if I should do tracing. Yeah, maybe I'll do tracing the where they say that how the car traveled when it was around there. All right, hold on. Because you remember, hold on, I'll show you. Where's my DE? There it is. Okay. Oh, so wait, you would be the one that gets double. Are you saying you don't want yours either? You don't want to be I don't know what you're saying, because you're either get double the names, but you're saying pay it forward. I don't know. Can you let me know what you mean by that? Okay. Wait it. I don't know what that means. Wait it. Let's watch this. Have you guys seen his graduation?
The Master of Arts in Criminal Justice is awarded to Bryan Kohberger.
Huh. And then we have
the Master.
Oh, this is kind of funny. A little in between before we go over the map. I think this is the one with Xana where she does a little it's kind of funny. So Xana is this, she's right here. They're just messing around. They're just joking around. I think it's kind of funny. Hold on. Let me rewind it. Kind of made me laugh. Okay. Hold on. Let me make sure the volume's up. But thanks, Soul. I meant it. What? Pay it forward. Okay. So that means the next two people that enter will get two names. They'll get their name in twice. We already have DIY Shiitake or whatever, but Elvin still had another one to give away, and so did Soul. So you get double chances, guys. Come on. How many are we at, guys? Are we getting close? Hold on, let me see. I don't even know how many we're at. Let me press play and I'll look.
Hey! Babe, look at this TikTok. Oh my god, look, bro. Sorry about that. Let's just go to my room. What the fuck? I think I'm still on my bed. You want a natty or something? Oh, no, that's okay. Hey, my shotgun got it when I was blocked out. Alright, you want to watch a movie or something? Yeah, sure. Okay, that's dope. But I don't have a TV or anything like that. So I can just watch ESPN on my phone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's Ronaldo. He's number 7. Alright, so do you want to listen to my favorite part? I'm not going to show a lot of people. Yeah, but yeah, no, that's kind of underground. Cool. That sounds fun. The boys get wrecked for this show. Wow. Maybe I. Shit, sorry, that was my mom. So you trying to kill me? Open the door, right? Answer my phone call. Who is that? Dude, you gotta get out of here. I gotta kill you.
So wait, no, Sarah, the next 5. I forgot. I didn't realize. So Sarah's giving her. Are you sure you're giving yours away? Soul has 3 that she's giving away. So that's 4. And then Elvin has another one. So the next 5 that do the $10 donation or more, you will get your name in twice. The next 5 people. Yes. Yeah. So yeah. I mean, I'm getting excited for you, but okay. So that I just thought that was funny to kind of show. There's another skit that all the roommates do. I got to find it in my files, but just to kind of remember them. Is it this one? Oh yeah, it's this one. So this is their house too. You can kind of see. Or maybe it's not a skit. But...
Did anybody do their chores today? Fuck, I'm just gonna do it. Oh shit, you guys, it's 8. Gotta go, day's gone. Oh, day's gone. Oh my god, it looks horrid. Get out of here.
They're pretending to be each other. So low. I don't know why it's so low, guys. Is it so low to you guys? God, that keeps popping up. So, okay. So basically they're pretending to be each other. So this is Maddie pretending to be Kaylee. This is Xana pretending to be Dylan. This is Kaylee pretending to be Xana. That's Bethany pretending to be Maddie. And then is that Dylan? Pretending to be Bethany. She's the only one left, but I can't tell. That didn't look like her. Was that Dylan? She looked different. Oh yeah, that's Dylan. She looked different sitting on the couch. So that's Dylan pretending to be Xana. Okay. So next, sorry, just figured I kind of play a couple little clips. All right, so now let's play. What is this? Hold on. Last November, the man now accused of killing him sent a series of messages to one of the victims on Instagram. He slid into one of the girls' DMs. So that's what, so he wrote one of them, but he supposedly was following all three. So it says he slid into one of them and basically him just saying, hey, how are you? But he did it again and again. But I don't know whose it was because it doesn't say. I wonder who, did it ever come out who it was that he was supposedly, because that could be the target, that he was supposedly messaging that wasn't responding. Okay, so sorry, I'm just going through some of the screenshots too that I wanted to share. What does this one say? Oh, that's about the door being open. Okay, this one is kind of disturbing, but it goes to show how big that knife was, really. I mean, somebody has a knife and they're kind of showing you compared to their body, which I thought was kind of interesting. But I mean, I know some people it could be. I was surprised when I saw it compared to his body, how big it was. But hold on one second. I don't know who it is, who that person is, but that's big. I mean, that's pretty. And then, all right, here was, I'm just playing some short things real quick before I go to the long stuff again. Here is that video clip of Maddie and Kaylee walking with that guy. What was his name? Jack, I think his name was the one that was the one. Remember the one who was at the grub truck that was gonna drive them home, and remember they left, and he was just standing there. Right here. So she talks about Adam. Oh, really? Silver Fox? I didn't know that. Okay. I didn't know they said that wasn't true about the Instagram. Huh. I'll have to see if I could find that. Which document was that in? I do remember something about didn't his defense word something in a way where it said that there was no connection to him to any of the girls? I do remember that coming out where we were like, well, wait, there's no connection. But I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll wait to see what the trial brings. Asking what she said to Adam. What did you say to Adam? Okay. Sad because that's the night. They're gonna be going home. All right, so let's go to see what this screenshot. Oh, there's somebody who was outside taking pictures of when they were in the house, getting evidence, looking through the house. I'm just going to see what I got. So this kind of explains. This is Christy describes for the first time now how Kaylee was found. The side where Kaylee was up against the wall. And if you could imagine Kaylee in an upright sort of position up in the corner. So remember we saw the picture of Maddie's room in the bed. Remember the bed was up against the wall, and when you first walk in, it was to the left or whatever. So Kaylee was on the inner side, obviously up. Wow, she was upright sort of position up in the corner, slumped. I mean, she was trapped. Yeah, she would have been, because Maddie would have been laying on her other side, and then if he came in, they would have been trapped. It says the bed was the entire room. You could barely open the door without swiping the foot of the bed, and it was wall to wall. The headboard was up against the wall. Man. So that's her mom, right? Christy? I forget everybody's name now. Man. And then I'm just going through everything, guys. Just 1 second. I wanted to see if I could find, the picture again of Maddie's room. Yeah, remember? So this is the bed. So Kaylee was basically, up right here against the wall. Like she's sitting over slumped and trapped, like in the upright position. So right here in the corner. Man. And then when you walk in, so it's like, the bed was kind of the whole freaking room. You got a little bit of a room right here. Man, I can't even imagine. Man. Okay. What are these pictures real quick? Oh, this is from behind the house, or this is the front of the house. I don't know where these pictures came from. This is the front of the house. So that'd be Xana's bedroom. That would be the living room window. This would be one of the bedroom window or the basement bedrooms, but I'm pretty sure Bethany was in this room because the way they described the front door being right by, because remember the stairs would be right here, so that would it would, I don't know, who knows though. Okay. All right, so let's try to do the map now with the Linda Lane and then them describing and Google Maps. That's what we'll do. So first of all, I would want to do bring up the Google map. All right, here. And then, all right, we did this. Yeah. So that was the front door being open at 8:30, supposedly. That, okay. So now, so I have Google Earth and Google Map. Now, when I go through like the steps of, I'm going to use Google Maps because they list the roads right there. With here, they don't. But yeah, so let me go to Google Maps and then, okay, so the house is right here, remember. So I'm going to bring up the map. I mean, the this right here, I'm going to be following this. I'll read it on the other side as we're going to see how the suspect in the white Hyundai, what it did. Okay, so first, where's 329? Okay, I'm going to start like at 330 where he went. You know what I should do? Hold on a second, guys. Did I get any more? Hold on, let me see. Now I'm thinking I wish I had a video I could play real quick while I did something. Melissa, wait, I didn't even thank you. Thank you. Your name oh, wait, I didn't get you. Thanks. My kiddos want me to try to win. He asked, is it McDonald's for life? I like the coffee. I only buy McDonald's coffee pods. Good luck, everyone. Okay, cool, Melissa. You get your name in twice. So now we have 4 more. The next 4 people will get their name in twice too. So Melissa, Mellies. Okay. Thank you, Melissa. Aw, McDonald's for life. I wish. Wonder if they sell that. Do they? You think they have that for anybody? Like, that'd be like, what would that cost? What would something like that cost? A lot, huh? All right, hold on. I'm gonna try to put in a couple of these already. So the first start, so I could have it mapped out. Sorry. I'm gonna start with one where he goes at what? I'm gonna start with where he starts at and goes at 329. Because that's when he should pass through that one Linda Lane because he's coming in. So that should be him coming down. I'm glad they have this listed out because this is going to help. I feel like understand, because there's that one part I couldn't understand what he did right before the 407 or 405 turnaround. It's like he goes all the way around, it looks like. Okay, 1 second. 755 India Hills is right. Okay. Oh. Man, see, I like Google Earth because you could like add things. With this Google Maps, it's like harder, but I like Google Maps because it has the names of the roads, like all the roads like right there. So I wish they had. So 13, just give me 1 minute. Save, I'll save it. So star, okay. Ooh, this might work. I was able to star it. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Let me put the first couple ones up, sorry. 1, 3, 1, 1. I should find something to play. South Main Street. Okay. Okay, so let's do the first two things. All right. Just trying to get a few on the map already. Let me get one more. One more. 13, 20. Yeah, up till we get to Linda Lane. Cool. All right, to start. Okay. I think I got enough star that we could get her in. All right, so it's going to start at, we're going to start at 326. So this is all the places that they picked up the Honda, the Elantra on surveillance. Okay, so we're going to start. It starts from the very beginning, but I'm just going to start when he comes in to like this area right now, because otherwise, I mean, maybe eventually I'll get it all like I had before. But for this purpose, we're just going to do this because then we're going to see the Linda Lane stuff too, what we could see on it. I wish we had all the surveillance, but like the only reason we have the Linda Lane because it got leaked. All right, so right here is the Ridge Road. So a vehicle mentioned in the description of vehicle 1 is seen traveling westbound. Okay, so hold on, westbound where? Wait, that was the Ridge Road. Oh, that's not the first one. Hold on. That's not my first star is. Hold on. No. Indian Hills. I got to find my first stars over here. I was going to say, wait. Okay. This is where I started. Yeah. So this is the vehicle mentioned in the description is traveling westbound on Indian Hills Drive. Okay. So it's going this way. And then can you guys see this though? I wish my pointer would be big for me. Hold on. Let me go like this. Sucks. Because it's so big, and even if I make it bigger, it doesn't get bigger for you guys. Go little. Anyway, he's going this way, okay? Hopefully you'll be able to see it good enough.
And then the next stop is 11311. Okay. I should have like had it, all the arrows. I will next time. Hold on a second. So westbound on Steiner. Okay. So he comes up here. Okay. And then he's coming here. Okay. You guys could follow, right? And then says westbound on Steiner. And then he's going westbound on Lauder Avenue. And he keeps going this way. Now I wish I would have had it. The line's already done on Google Earth. But, oh well, what are you going to do? So then he is going, continues on Lauder and curves north towards Taylor Avenue. So he's coming here. All right. I'll make it bigger. Going down here, and then he comes up here. Now he's on Taylor, right? So then he goes down here, down Taylor. So this is where we'll see him cross Linda Lane. Because Linda Lane, remember, the camera faces out and you could see if a car passes. So at 329 is why we get to see the Elantra passing right here, this crossroad. Okay, so we're going to pull that up. Well, let me I'm going to pull it up now, I think. Just want to mark where I left off. Yes, yeah, it's seen traveling westbound on Taylor, past Linda Lane. It's so let's stop there. I'm going to mark where I left off, and I'm going to pull that up so we could see him pass. Okay. I figured a program that a way to open it on photos where remember those videos I couldn't move the time. I figured out a thing where I could do it excuse me, with a different on photos instead. All right. So at 329, this one's kind of blurry. The one when I was on YouTube, maybe it'd be better if I did get the one on YouTube. But for right now, this will do. So 329. You'll be able to see him pass. I'm going to use the other one next time. This don't even have sound. Let me try to find the other one while we're waiting. I just did them too. Where did I put them? Should be right here. Coming, I heard a car. Oh, I found that better one. Did I miss it? No, it should be coming. I don't think. Did I look? I hope I didn't look down and miss it. Did I? 'Cause I heard something. I was looking down though. Oh, there it comes. I saw headlights over here. There he is. It's him passing. Huh. I want to see if this one has a better sound. Well, I guess it's just as blurry, really. That might have a little bit better quality, but okay, so that's that now. Let me get the other Linda Lane ones ready for the next spots. Yeah, okay, got that ready. Cool. Just watching it one more time. There he comes right there. I'm pausing it. It's so blurry though. Huh, okay. So that's that. Now, let's see what the next step is. Okay. 11, 1, 1, 1, 2. Once I do it once, I'm going to bring up Google Earth so that I'm familiar with what names the roads are, since they don't have them listed. And then I could add you know how you could add the path. Okay, batch vehicles were seen traveling south. Okay, so going down Taylor westbound, and then it's coming right here, south on King. So he comes right here, obviously. And then he turns east on Queen. So yeah, he doesn't mess around. He goes bam, bam, bam. Remember, the house is right there. So he turns, okay. And then the north side, okay, let me see. So that's 330. So then this is we'll pick up the other Linda Lane footage. It says a vehicle mentioned in the description travels east along the north side of 500 Queen Road. So it's right here. So the north side of it is here, because remember, you could go behind it too, but they're saying on the north side of it. So he goes right here in front of it. The vehicle turns south along east side of the building. So that's when he comes here, and we could see him from that one footage, which we'll play. And then turns west along the south side of the building. So he comes around here. And then exits the frame, traveling west in the direction of King 1122 King Road. And then they're hereafter referred to as the victim's house. So remember, this one's labeled, this isn't the house. Theirs is 1122. This is the 1112, which is the neighbor. The victim's house is 1122. Okay. Okay, let's see. So we'll watch that, and then, but it does say, it says headlights briefly shine on upper exterior of 1127 King Road, indicating a vehicle turning north toward Queen Road from the southern parking lot. So he turns this way. Okay. I want to see what he does next, because this is what I was trying to figure out. And then he goes westbound on Queen Road. So yeah, he goes around, he goes this, and then he goes westbound. Okay. And then turning north onto King Road. So he comes up here. Headlights can be seen shining on trees to the west of the intersection. So shining, okay. And Taylor. Okay. And then the vehicle turned west onto Taylor. Huh, so he's turns this way. Huh. Let's see where he goes then. So he's turned down here. And then it says headlights are seen southbound on Walenta Drive. So he's coming down here. And then behind 1112 King. Let me make sure. 1119 King. Let me see where that's at. 1119. This is helpful because I wasn't sure exactly what route he took. Like when he was making passes, how he exactly did it. But now I am. Okay. I wish I would have seen this yesterday when we went through it, but I'm glad. Okay. So this is 1119. Okay. So when it says the headlights are seen southbound on Walenta Drive behind 1119 King Road. So there's seen behind here. So there, because he's coming down here. And this is 119. So the lights are seen behind here. Okay. Travels south on Ridge Road. So it goes down here. Comes down here. Turning westbound onto Paradise Drive. So he comes down here and he turns down here. I'm trying to make it bigger. So it comes down, turns down here. Okay. So when I get the path good, and then I'll continues westbound, and then I want to see where the next thing is. Northbound on Walenta Drive. What? Huh. Hold on. Yeah, then he comes back around. It looks like. Huh. So he goes like this, comes back. It comes back. Because then the lights are seen back behind this 1119 again. King Road. So he just does a circle back here. Okay, so he goes down, 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 down. Now, whether he goes, yeah, he goes right here. Yeah, he goes up, down. And then the next time they see, which it's like almost like you have to kind of figure out like where they do see it. So then obviously then a couple minutes later, if it's seen right here, obviously he probably went like this, back around. And then the next spot was the lights were seen behind here again, but going northbound instead of south. Okay. Are you guys following? Because I can't see chat right now. I mean, I just want to get see what else he does, and then I'll come. Okay. Then he's seen southbound on King Road, turning east. Okay. So then he comes here, back down here on King Road, and then goes down to Queen Road again. Back down, the house is right here. So comes back, but passing the house, which is right here. Okay. And then travels east. So that's at 338. And then he comes on the north side. So he comes back down here again. And that's where we'll see him on Linda Lane again when we watch it. And he turns south again. So that's where it picks up
because remember the camera's facing this way, so it picks up when he turns here. Turns south along, oh yeah, and then turns west along the south side of the building, and then comes around here again. Okay. And then exits the frame, traveling west in the direction of the victim's residence. And then turns west along the south side of the building. Exterior 1127 indicate the vehicle turn northward, turn Queen Road. So he turns this way because they could see the lights out here reflecting off one of these buildings. I have to put in the address, but it's obviously this one or this one. They know he's going northbound towards Queen. And then from the southern. Okay, and then a vehicle mentioned description. One is traveling west on Queen Road. So he comes down here again. Turning north onto King Road. He comes back up here again. And then Taylor, and he turns this way again. Goes west again. Okay, and then hold on one second. Let me highlight that because I want to go back up really quick. I want to see something. Yeah, he's doing this. I wanted to make sure I didn't like scroll back up and do accidentally like go back and I'm just reading the same thing, but nope, he's doing the same thing again. Okay. So he comes up here, he comes down here, north on, wait, hold on. Wait, really? It's like, am I having deja vu? Oh, it is. Yeah, okay. Where's my highlighted part? There we go. Okay. So he's coming. Wait, I skipped some. Traveling south on Walenta Drive, behind this house again. They could see the headlights. Turn east onto Paradise Drive. Hold on. So he's doing the same thing. Going down here, turning this way. Where am I at? And then reflection of headlights, and we have made it. Oh, it's saying now, it's saying the reflection of headlights indicates the vehicle may have made a immediate U-turn back onto Ridge Road. So, hold on. Turn east on it. So he's turning onto Paradise Drive, but then an immediate U-turn. So they think he just turned around right here and then went back. But why didn't he just do what he did before and go around? Unless if he did that the first time too, and they just don't. No, because they would have probably said, and why would he have taken it? Why would he have done it twice? That would have looked kind of, I don't know. Unless if he just turned around in a driveway, but they're going by headlights. It looks like he did a U-turn and came back up here. And then traveling north on Walenta, so he's coming back up. And then what? That's weird. What? So it's like it's saying he's turning north on Walenta, but then it says it's so that's 347. That's 348. It's saying a vehicle mentioned in the description turns east onto Paradise onto Paradise Drive. So did he turn back around? That's weird. What the heck? So he's traveling north on Valenta, then all of a sudden you see lights behind here. So he's behind this house, but then a minute later, 2 minutes later, no, wait, at 47. No, almost 2 minutes later, like a minute and 40 seconds later, he's seen coming back down north. Or south, south, sorry. No, it is 2 minutes later. When he's going north, seen behind here, 2 minutes later. So what did he do for 2 minutes? Then he's coming back down south. And then he goes to Paradise again. So he comes down here. And it's saying he made a U-turn again. The heck, is this right? Yeah, I mean, they're different times. So they're saying it appears that he did a U-turn again. But that first time he didn't. They don't say he did a U-turn the first time. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure I would remember that. No, he didn't. So the two times after he does a U-turn. And then he does a U-turn and then travels back up. He's doing it again. He keeps going back down. He's just going back and forth. Wow, that explains the big, like, what did he do for those 20 and some minutes? So I guess it explains it. So he comes back up and then he comes back down again. So he's traveling north, and then you see his headlights. I'm gonna have to like really map this out. This is weird to see how many times. I have to do them in different colors. Isn't that weird? So he does it again. Okay, so that's, I don't even know how many times that is. 4. Sorry, it's just weird. Then okay, so he's coming back. Hold on. South on Valenta. Hold on, action description, travel south on King. Okay, so now so then after a couple times, like what, 2 U-turns or 3 U-turns, I'm gonna have to go back in a minute. So he does a couple of these where he goes, one, he goes all the way around. They don't say anything about a U-turn. And then the next, is it 2 or 3 he does a U-turn? Let me make sure. So far it's 1, 2. I guess 2 times he does a U-turn. And then 1 he does just the circle. Okay, sorry guys. I'm just, so north and then back down south. North. Okay, so now we're going back up. And then he said, then he comes back and south on King Road. So he comes down here now. And then east onto Queen. So he's coming down here. And then comes down like where he does this pass, where he comes down here. South along the east. So it's right here. And then does the same thing where it goes behind it right here. Because remember, it wasn't until 4:05 that he actually does it. He comes over here and does the backup, but the other times he just goes around like this. Okay. And then traveling. So I'm sorry, I'll zoom in a little bit so you guys could see better. And then west in the direction. It's a frame traveling. Okay. Upper exterior of 1127 road indicating a vehicle turning north toward Queen Road. Turning north toward Queen Road. The headlights disappear approximately 5 seconds later. Okay, so he's going this way and they disappear. And then he's traveling west onto Queen Road, so coming down this way. And then turns north onto King Road, so basically coming back up here again. Goes back down here again. Oh my Lord. He does the same thing. He comes back down here. It's 3:59. He's seen headed down here where the lights are behind this house. So he's seen, but then that's at 3:59:04. But then by 4 and then 14. So it's 4. It'd be 14 seconds. 4 a.m. with 14 seconds. Because the other one, let's just say 4. Yeah. So 3:59. So a minute. 4 o'clock. They're seen back traveling north. So I don't know where he turns around here. Comes down. I guess. I mean, he could just. I don't know. Does he have time to go? Would 1 minute be enough? So, they're not tracking. They don't see every spot he goes. So they're just like different key points where they see him. So they're seeing him right here. And there's spots here they could see him. So they see right here. Now he has a minute. Maybe he comes and turns around right here on the cul-de-sac? I don't know. Because all of a sudden he's going south. And then all of a sudden a minute later, he's going north in this area, right? Behind this house. So let's say he just turns around in a driveway, turns around right here. Who knows? But he's going now back up north. Okay. And then, oh, wait. So that's at 401. I mentioned. Hold on. Now he's going somewhere else. Hold on. Wow, he comes all the way. This time he goes. Let me just make sure. Right here. He goes all the way to Louder Street, turns south, and then east on Louder. So he comes up all the way around. Okay. Goes over here to Louder, goes south, then east. Okay, on Louder. And then we're at 4:04 a.m. now. He's going this way. How? Southbound Ridge Road. Hold on. What the heck? I got to figure this out. It don't even make sense because there's 4 minutes unaccounted for. So I don't know. They must not know what he does. And then he picks back up on Walenta. Okay, hold on. Ridge Road. I got to figure this out. Ridge Road would be here. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, going down here. Okay. And then, hold on. Wait. Let me just see. Hold on. Southbound and then north. So, yep, he goes right here. Then he goes up here. Okay. And then, so basically from this point right here, where he's going down here. Okay. It takes him 4 minutes to go from here. He goes around here. I'll try to zoom in. Takes him 4 minutes from about, like I said, from about right here to come around here, come around here. So that's what they assume this is what he's doing. Come around here, and then 4 minutes later, that 4 minutes, his lights are seen behind this house again. Okay. So 4:04, he's right here. And then comes up, coming down here, comes down here. He does this where he comes up here, but remember, now he's going to do something different up here. So he pulls partially onto the east side. And then from a north side of the building, moving east, comes over here. Remember, we see what he does. Matching the description, then does a 3-point turn. Remember, he comes here and then he drives and then he does a 3-point turn right here, comes back around. So he basically just needs to turn around. So he has to back up and, maneuver. And then returns westbound along the north side. So this time he doesn't go back here. He comes around the front of it, the north side of it. So when he does that turnaround, that's probably why he does it different this time. Okay. Because every other time he comes here and he goes to the back, right? But now he wants to go to the front for some reason. Probably because whatever he's about to do, and he wants to be coming from this way and not from this way, maybe. So instead of going back here, he knows he has to turn around right here because for some reason he wants to come out this way this time. So yeah, he does this 3-point turn and then comes back up on the front side. Okay. So he's coming back right here. Let's see what he does now. Headlights are visible in a window reflection as well as on the exterior of 1119 King Road. Wait, which one is 1119? Let me make sure. 1119 King. That's that one. So somehow it says headlights are visible in a window reflection as well as in the exterior of 1119 King Road, indicating the vehicle is facing west on Queen Road. It's facing west on Queen Road. So I don't know where he's at exactly, but he's facing this way. Okay, the lights appear to move slowly, indicating the vehicle is descending the hill while passing by the front of the victim's residence. So he's going slow, passing by the residence. Make sure. Yeah, anyway, he's passing slow, and then let's see what he does. Well, we know he stops and tries to park in front. Remember, isn't that the time he does that? So he's traveling west. He's passing slow. And then he performs a U-turn at the intersection of King Road, then travels east on Queen. So where does it? We know he ends up, see on the other one, it talks about him trying to park, I thought. Maybe it's on the way back. I thought it was on the way this way. He tried to park, but then kept going. But this one doesn't say that. It just says he's passing really slow. And then he does the U-turn right here at the intersection of Queen and King. So he does a little U-turn, comes back. You guys see him? I wish I could just go down in the map and drive it, but I can't because it will not let me go down this road. And I'll show you in a minute, but I just want to finish this. I'll show you how it blocks it off now. Okay. So it's coming, now he's coming back this way. So this is about when he's ready to go in, right? It's kind of freaking me out, creepy. So a vehicle matching the description travels east along the north side of Queen Road. So he does it again. So he does the turnaround and then comes back, does this again up here. He turns south along the east. So he does this.
this building and turns west along the south side and exits the frame, traveling west in the direction of the victim. So yeah, he just goes around this time in the back. So this is where I'm guessing that he was about to maybe, unless DoorDash is in the back. He sees the DoorDash parking in the back. Hence why instead he goes, I don't know, I'm just a couple of theories. Why instead of that one at 405 turn, he doesn't go back here and come around like he's done every other time. That one time he does the maneuver right here to, doing the 3-point turn or whatever you want to call it here to go back out the front. Because maybe there's a car somewhere and he doesn't want him to see him. Could just be any car, or it could be the DoorDash could be in the back dropping it off, and he sees it do that when he's coming up this way, and he sees it and he's like, ooh. So instead of coming here and having somebody see his car, the DoorDash driver see his car, he's like, I'm going to go out the front. I mean, I guess he would still could see it. I don't know. Or he's waiting for him to leave, but still, I mean, that wouldn't take more or less time going here, going out this way. Unless if he wanted to be, well, wanted to make sure that, I don't know. Anyway, so unless if he was going to go do it then, but then when he came, he did see a car. So he's like, okay, I have to wait. So that if he did that different, because he wanted to be coming from this way, sees a car, sees the DoorDash, maybe the DoorDash is in the front. So that last time where he was about to go and he's like, oh, so then he just turns around and comes back. I mean, who knows? There's a reason he did that different. I'm telling you, I feel like, and it probably has something to do with the DoorDash driver. Anyway, so yeah, this next time he's here, he's exits the frame traveling west direction. The victim's residence, headlights of vehicle turning north onto Queen, briefly shine. Wait. North onto Queen. So he's going, so that last time he comes up here, shine an exterior on 1127. Where was 112? I'm just going to look it up. I imagine it's one of these, but let's just look it up. Just to know. Oh, it's way over here. Whoa. Wait a minute. That's weird. Hold on. 11 headlights of a vehicle turning on. Oh, maybe the other one wasn't 1127. Maybe it was just this one. Briefly shine an exterior. There's no more vehicle activity for 13 minutes. So it took him 13 minutes to do all that. That's wow. It's unbelievable. But I mean, it is possible, but it's just crazy for people that, because time, it really is a lot of time, and it is enough time. I know it doesn't seem like that, but it actually is, because it's like, it's not like you're like waiting around. You just go and you do it and you leave. So I do think it is enough time. If you really like sit back and see how long, and then if you would go through the motions, you could see that, yeah, I think you definitely could do it in that much time. But it's just, when you look at it on paper, it looks like, whoa. But if you actually sit there and time it out and show how long 13 minutes is, I do think it's enough time. Well, obviously it is, because it's done. Okay, so I got to figure out this, because I've been wanting to know if he parked in the front or back. So this will be able to tell us here. So if he's saying that the light is shined on 1127, I'm thinking he had to park in the back. Headlights of a vehicle turning north, but it's saying turning north. Wait. Oh, it is turning north. So what they're saying is it briefly shines on it. So as he's coming here and he's turning north, it catches this. It briefly shines as he's turning. So it's like, when a car's coming and you go, and it catches it briefly. So he does turn north. Okay. So he turns north, and then there's no subsequent vehicle activity. That's the last. So
I don't know. Like, where does he park? Does he just park right here? Maybe not, like he probably just pulls right here. Or does he go into the driveway? It doesn't sound like he's in the back from this. Okay, let's see. So on the way back at 4:20, travels westbound. I just want to see something westbound. Comes this way. Well, obviously at a high rate of speed. All right, so that's interesting. Now that they have exactly, that's not what I was picturing. I didn't realize that that's how he did it. But it makes sense because like doing this would only take a couple minutes. So it makes sense where all the timing that he would go up here and come down here and come out here and wow. So he was definitely waiting. Are you guys still with me? What do you think? I thought that's pretty interesting. Huh. I want to try to, I wish you could do that for these. I want to make some like lines so, but what I don't understand why Google Earth doesn't have the names of the roads though. I think I got it down, or I might have to look for reference a couple times, but I think I could from memory now map out some of them. But why though? I hate that. So I could do, so remember he comes in this way. Oh, we got to look at the Linda Lane now, knowing where. The only part I don't remember is at the very beginning where he comes in. I know he comes in right here, but what he does. I can map out the whole, now that they have all the details from when he left, but some of it you're gonna have to fill in because there's only so many spots. So I mean it would probably be pretty accurate. There might be a couple parts where you fill in and you probably will be able to get pretty accurate. I mean the whole time from when he leaves his house. Okay. I Oh, it was over here. That's where it started. Oh, that's right. Over here. Oh, I think they did have a lot of this before. Okay. Yeah, pretty simple. Just up here, down, or not down, but over, up. Yep. At least from when he picks up right there. Okay. Huh. That'd be like right here, right? Just go. Yep. So wait, where's the, you could do overlays, you could do slides, import. No, I wanted to do the line, yeah. Wait, what is that? That's what I want, but I just want to see what else they, oh, okay, that's all. So if you start like right here, you could kind of, now you should zoom in to get it completely, because watch, you do it like this and then you zoom in and you're like off the road, but it's good enough. It's quicker doing it this way. You could kind of get the gist. So at least when it picks up from right there, this is the route he took. Says the unit. Oh, I want to make this a different color. So it doesn't, everything's going to be a different color. I forget how to change it. I forget how to I'll make that go back a little bit. There is a way. Oh, there we go. shoot, now it's already done. I got a trick. If you go like this, then you can go when you screw up and end it when you're not meaning to. Since I don't, stupid. Oh, so then you have to go like this because it won't let me add anymore, but you could kind of go, yeah, there we go. I just want to do so you guys could follow it more. It's so hard because my mouse is not showing up the way it should. And then go down here. Okay, I'm going to change this color. You know what? I could erase this because that's not even where it should be. Yeah, I don't need that one. Okay. Let's see here real quick. That's interesting. What do you guys think? Isn't that kind of interesting what he did? There's a way you could do it, make it thicker. It's not letting me know. I don't know. Oh, wait. There we go. Display settings, I bet. There we go. We could do, what is this? Don't know what that changes. There. Huh. I don't. Oh, well, I don't see where you could make it bigger, thicker. I know you used to be able to, but none of these really look like it. What's this? Adjust contrast. Let me see what I don't even know what that does. Did it do anything? It didn't do anything. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. I just did the same thing. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. Anyway. I just wanted to put that back because I don't know. That didn't even look like it did anything. What do you guys think? What do you want to do? Oh, we got to look at the Linda Lane now. But were you able to see what was going on, right? I did want to do, what does this do? One more path, but we'll put, oh, there it is. Oh, wait, I think I figured it out. There's the width of it. It's right there when you after you save it. Okay, so this will be suspect route. Okay. 1. I didn't get to add it. I'll just add more. It didn't make it any bigger. Huh. Oh, yeah, it did. Okay. So you guys could for sure see that. Good. So, and then, you got to keep. So he goes, just goes back here. The first route, we're just going to do the first route in yellow. So he goes behind here. Maybe I should change the color because, oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know which way is going what, huh? This will be a different color when it crosses. Where'd it go? See, it stopped. How do you, does anybody know how to make it keep going? I don't like this. It's like if I hit the wrong button, it stops. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I guess this is still 1 now. We'll do 1A. I just want to do at least one pass so you guys could see better. Okay. And then, so this way, this way, this way, this goes. I wish they could show direction because he comes up here. If we could do like arrows, then comes down here, and then he's going to come over here. You know what? I could just start here because you could just kind of see paths. I'll just start right here, just so when I'm going over it, you could see it. And I could just, it'll be a good reference for me to look at. See, it's like I need to, when I need to move the screen, it's like, what do you do? Okay, here we go down here. We need to see more of the map. So the first time he goes, which is not, there is a part of it that's not like 100%. You kind of just have to fill it in, but it says he goes, I got to remember from, since it doesn't have freaking names of the streets, but I remember pretty good. Down here. But now I need to get this over. But when I do it, it ends the pass. Maybe it won't this time. It got it. Yes, it didn't. And then because this one, it doesn't say he did a U-turn like the other ones. The other ones, he does a U-turn on Paradise. So this one makes it seem like he goes like this, goes around, which I don't understand then why he doesn't just, he does that this time, but not that time. Then he comes back up. It's weird. Comes back. So that's the route basically that he does a lot. And then there's a one little bit more of a difference, but a couple different little separate differences or separate things that he, or different things that he does. Okay, so that'll still be route 1. Now you guys could see it better. Route 1B. All right, so, and then that one, and then like sometimes he comes down here, then 2 more times he does a U-turn somewhere on Paradise. So 2 more times he goes U-turn, comes up, back down. And then that one time, I'm trying to remember what he does different that next time. Remember after the 3 passes, then he goes, see if I can remember. He goes like down here, down to Louder Street. That's right. Which one's Louder Street? Hold on. Louder right here. Oh, It's what Steiner turns into. He does, okay, that's the road that he came in on. He goes down, remember the one pass? So he does all that. And then the different one, he goes down here, comes down here. Remember? Comes down that way, comes up here. You guys following? What do you guys think? Is this interesting to you? Oh, did anybody else get a thing that gets 3? No, nobody else did. Oh, thanks, Soul, for gifting. Okay, so I'm going to do one more color and then you guys will move on. We'll look at the Linda Lane, but I just want to have it out so then when we look at it, we kind of could see it. So the next one we'll do, how do you change the color right away? I guess you can't. I just wonder where I should start this one. Because the one where he goes, he comes from up here and then instead he goes down here. Hold on one second. Oh, I guess I could have finished. Oh no, that drops off for a minute. Hold on. Hold on one second. Headlights visible. The one where he goes eastbound lighter. North on one. South on north on one. Oh, that's after he. That's right. Wow. So one of the routes where he goes east. When he comes around here. Comes out here, comes here. Here. So he's going that same, or starts that same route, but then starts going south again on here, but then he's seen it back here, but then a minute later, he's seen driving north. So the headlights are caught here, and then I don't know what he does for a whole minute. He has to probably turn around somewhere. Like I said, maybe he goes up here and turns around here, but then I'm after that minute, the lights appear again, but heading this way behind the house. So then he comes down here, and then hold on. Then that's when he comes up here. And then goes here, all the way down here. And then goes and back that route. Interesting. But that's after he starts coming down here. So I'm just going to insinuate or guess that he probably maybe turns around here, comes back. Yep. Then comes down here. And then that's when he does that different where he comes up here and then does the 3-point turn right here and then comes back. So these are the ones we're going to all see on the Linda Lane. You want to watch the Linda Lane ones again?
don't even know where to start like the other one because it'd be going around that same way. I just want to show the alternative route really quick on a different color. I think you could change the color, right? Just gonna guess that he turns around there. I'm gonna try. Oh, I should have went down. It's kind of sloppy, but you can kind of like see, at least follow what it's doing. Because this is the only other variation here. I like doing like map stuff and figuring out map. Oops. This is a mess. Just have patience. Don't leave yet, guys. We're gonna go through more. Hold on. I just want to have it like a different thing to be able to look at and be like, okay, reference if I need to be like, wait, what did he do that time? So I know, okay. So we got this, and then this is when he does the turnaround. I hope I'm able to change the color. And he goes back down this way. And he goes slow, remember? And then he does the 3-point turn right here. And then this is the last route. He goes up and he does come behind here. And then that's when he goes in. And I think, I'm wondering if he just parks right here. All right. Okay, now I have that as a reference here. Okay. This might be sloppy, but I could follow it, and then hopefully you guys could see it better. All right, let's go to get the Linda Lane thing stuff now. Okay, so I was able, like I said, I was able to get the stuff to play. Oh, also, there's supposedly like maybe some people think like around the time that Xana and Ethan would have got home that they're on the Linda Lane, you could hear like a lot of talking, a lot of stuff going on. So some people think it's like you could hear them and some other people. So we could even listen to different time periods. But I'm gonna watch the this stuff first to find the car, and then we could go back to like I think maybe around like 1:30 to 2. You could hear a lot of activity. So you remember, we would have Kaylee and Maddie, Dylan and Bethany, and Xana and Ethan all getting home sometime around that time. So, I mean, we would potentially be able to hear if they're saying anything to each other. We should be able to hear them talking. I don't know if we'd be able to make out, everything they're saying, but it's close enough that you should be able to hear, to be honest. Okay, so let's do the first one is and the time for the scream or the squeal or the siren. 3:12. We got to hear if we see anything on this too. Okay. So right now I just want to do, let me bring up that map real quick.
Now that we know exactly when he's coming. So most of the time he just comes around, and then that one time it's right there, which, I mean, I guess we've already watched it. So, I mean, we already know really, I guess we don't have to watch it all 3 or 4 times. Cause I mean, we know, kind of know, but, let me bring up my document. It's page 36. Okay. Hold on 1 second. 301. All right, give me 1 minute. Oh, because that, oh yeah, dude. You know why? Because there is one of their surveillance, which I didn't realize that, is hold on 1 second. Paradise Drive. That's why they know there's that Paradise. And then another one of theirs is at that 112. Well, we knew that. Right next to him. I guess we knew that. And then the main street, the Ridge Road. So that's why they know if they go down louder. Ah, okay. All right, sorry. All right, so let's do. We already did really listen to him, but like I said, now, oh, I forgot. I opened it a wrong way. Hold on. Forgot I have to open it with photos. Okay, so why is there no sound? Oh, it's not let. I forgot. I have to put it in my editor. That's right. It only works on the Linda Lane one. Hold on. It's no biggie though. No biggie at all. Let me just import them in here real quick. So we got to do 312 for that scream or whatever it is. See if we could hear it. 312, 312. Idaho 4. No, I want to do that one. Okay. Which could be better in the editor because we could actually move around better with it if we have to zoom in and stuff. Right. All right. One second. All right. Let me move it over here. I wonder if these are all going to be in order. Okay. That's 4. Let me just get 3. Here we go. Here is 3. Okay. So let's start on 312 on this and see what we got around 3. Oh, was this behind? This is only like a seconds behind. So we'll just go right here. So this would have been, this is when they're at the same time when the cops have them talking. Let's see if we could hear any of them talking too. And then in like a minute, that squeal. All right, let me make it bigger. What is that? What is that? Maybe that's what I'm hearing. It's like a squeak. It's like a something that needs oil. Maybe I just. That's what it is. I bet you one of them is just a little bit louder that I heard it. I don't know. Bed squeaking. getting it on or something. Because remember, there's apartments right here, so you could hear like doors in this apartment. That sounds like a bed squeaking, does it not? You probably hear doors shut, people that are living in these apartments. So like, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna hear doors shut, you're gonna hear people, because how many apartments? There's probably like, I don't know, 20. I don't know how many there are, but that's where this is, like right behind it. It's like, this is an apartment building basically, and this is just the outside of it. Huh. I hear squeaking. I don't know what that is. Should be coming up. It might have just been that squealing. Maybe it's actually closer to I don't know. It sounds like the same type of a sound, but just that sounded more like consistent. I don't know. But at that exact time, but I think this one might be, there's one that was 5 seconds behind. So I looked at it at 3:40 or at 3:12:40. I didn't hear anything. 3:12. That. Unless if it's it could have been that. And then I did it like 5 seconds after I did it at the exact time. Now, if it was that, then this is like a whole minute difference than the body cam. Because we don't know, the body cam could have been off some. So if the body cam was off, like let's say the body cam was off a minute, then this would be off. This would be a minute, because this is only 5 seconds behind of correct time. But if the body cam's off, then I mean, who knows? Body cams aren't always perfect, are they? I feel like I've heard body cams being off. I don't know. I heard that. Did you guys hear that? What the heck was that? Do you think that could be it? And it's just off by a minute? Let me rewind it. You heard it or no? Let me see if I could tell by, I don't remember where it was. Maybe right here. Obviously, they're doing something you could hear inside the apartment. Might need to rewind it farther. That kind of like a squeak. Well, let me turn it up. Oh, I didn't even have it all the way up. That might be too high. I could even mess with audio settings too for some of this. I'll turn it down a little bit, because I didn't have it up the whole way. Nose itches. There. It was that, and that does match up. That does match up to the right time. Now that I turned it up louder, I could hear it better. It's like, wait, well, I don't know what it is. I don't think it's, I don't know, some equipment or I don't know what it is. Let's see. It's like, that's got to be it, right? Because it's about the right time. Yeah, that's it. It's like a bird. Yeah, Marnie, this is the map that I've been going over. I thought that's what I was trying to familiarize you guys. That's remember we were going through the map. So this is the camera. We're right here. It's right here. That's why I was going through so we could see all the time it passed. The next one we watched him coming in this way. And then when he does the passes, it's this one. Their house is right here. This is the victim's house. This is where this camera is. It's an apartment complex right here. People live in. There's a camera, and it faces right here, this parking lot. And the suspect's car will come and do these. He usually comes like this, and you can kind of see his lights. And then the one time he comes in and he turns, backs up, and then goes around. But it is pretty close. It's close enough where you could hear. I mean, you'd be able to hear car doors shut from over here. If they were talking, you could probably hear it since, pretty. I mean, if they're talking real soft, but if, sometimes you're drunk, you're talking a little bit loud. Because I swear, who did I watch? They were doing like a sound test if you could hear. And I'm pretty sure the conclusion was they could hear stuff from over here to from here, right? Can't remember who did it, but I'm pretty sure it was that you could. I don't know. I could see how you could. It's not that far. It might look far on the map, but let me see if I can remember where I put the video where the one guy, what's his name? He shows the area of it really good so you can see how close it is. It really is close. So basically there's just an apartment complex between it, like this right here. There's a house, it's not, and there's a road right here. So all right, so yeah, the camera's right here, and yeah, and like their house right here, there's a parking lot that goes, the house is right here, and that parking lot you could like park here if you wanted to, probably, if you live there. And then you could, if you walked out right here, which is because it sits back. So if you walk, there's just this road right here. You could walk down and then just come right here. I mean, it wouldn't be far at all. All right, so let me go back to the footage. Oh, thanks, Soul. Thank you. I don't know. Shoot! I said it sounded like it could be a brake squealing. Brakes. Doesn't it? So mine make that noise. So I went on to say how mine makes that noise, and I've been trying to do good and take it in my car. I kind of went off on a little tangent talking about how my brakes took them in twice, thinking I needed new brakes, and they said no, which they're very honest. I love my car people, so they're very honest, but I can't tell when I need new brakes. But like they squeal, but I don't need new brakes. So it's like sometimes they could squeal if you do or don't. But what I was saying is usually what will happen is I can't tell, so I end up needing. I let my brakes go so bad that I end up needing all this other work because I can't tell. So therefore, I'm trying to take it in early, and they keep saying I don't need them. What do you guys think? I think that's brakes. But what I was going to say is I went over to 314 when it's 313. I want to see if we hear anything there at 313, right? Let's see. Or it could just be off a little bit because the body cam, they don't have it listed if that's off or not. That could be off. So if that's off, then it would be, who knows? I think they only have the surveillance stuff listed, like for the car. So it's 13th. I mean, yeah, let's see. Hold on. Let me see here. So 13:52. Let's just see at that time. 13:55. Hold on. Why am I saying 13? Oh, yeah, 13. Okay, let's see if there's anything.
It's your cup here. So I was here in Green College, just because about you. Smart about it, don't you stay getting drunk out in public stuff. So you're free to go. Thank you. You as well. All right, what's last for your social? 6.
Oh, could be right. I don't know.
Yeah, what state was your license out of? Idaho?
Okay.
Out in public stuff. So you're free to go. Get your cup here. It's down the yellow line. It's on a mission of guilt on the back. Like I said, 486 oil. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, well. All right, let's see. Where are we at? So there's definitely a little squeal. Sound like a brake squeal. Let's see what else we got. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's when they. Where did I have that marked at? Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, I think that's brakes. I want to see if we could hear like them so it was around what 3:13 when or 3 o'clock when they got in trouble. Did you hear like a bell? I don't remember hearing a bell on the cop video. You think that we would have definitely heard that, right? Hold on a second. 302. I don't. Maybe it's just when they were talking and we. That's crazy. If we didn't hear it, that'd be crazy, right? Let's see. Around 302. Oh.
Good.
He's in the car.
He's been released from the scene. Thank you.
I should go to the other one because he's in the car. So of course we're not gonna hear it there. Hold on. If I do the other one though. 302. Let's see.
Negative. He's been released from the scene. Thank you, though.
It was kind of loud.
Homeboy lied to you.
What's that?
Homeboy lied to you.
No, he showed me a picture of it. I don't know if it was a 2-part blast, and I don't know if I messed that up, but he showed me a valid picture of his ID. I could even see the hologram in it. Do you want to give me one of their info and I'll start?
I got his address in front of me.
Okay. Actually, go ahead with that.
They're too loud.
Yeah.
They're too loud. That's why.
Okay. Sounds good. All right.
Yeah, it's too loud. Too loud. They drive me nuts. All right, so what do we want to do? What I really want to do is the 2 o'clock one, but let me just see the pass real quick. I almost don't even want to go through them again because we already did, but there's one like 3:30 right here. $56. Come on. What? That's another thing. Come on. I want to. There it comes. Okay. So he's coming up. Remember, this is the one we just went over. He's coming up here. And when we start seeing it, it's when he's turning around here, coming up here. And he just goes behind here. He's like circling it, watching. Well, we know what he does, how he goes all the way down here, but he's just watching this house, obviously. You know, I realized that we forgot to listen to after or during, like from 4 on, like after he supposedly goes in. And I remember I had done it when it first came out, like to see if we could hear anything. And then I forgot to do that yesterday, but I didn't do a lot of things yesterday because I didn't really have anything ready. All right, so the next one's 3:39. They're all a little bit late, a little bit off, a little bit, seems like. Oh my God. There we go. Yes. Can just kind of see the top of it. Sick. It's sickening that he's waiting to murder people. Like, praise all I got is maybe he doesn't have the mask on, but I'm sure he has all the other stuff. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if he'd be driving around with it. Like, I doubt it because if he got pulled over, but I don't know. So the next one is 3:56. Look how it got darker. I miss it. Oh, there we go. And then remember the next one's 405 where I think, yeah, where he does the turnaround right here where you could get a better look at the car. Which I'll pause it this time for that. So to see if we could, wait, why does it say, hold on a second, that switch. Oh, that's right, because it didn't go in order. Okay. All right, so 405. Yeah, that's when he pulls. Because remember, this time he pulls out. He goes up here, turns around, but then goes back down the front, the north side of the 500 Queen Road. So turns around and then goes back down here. Remember, they said he goes really slow, declines because it's like a hill, goes really slow. Slow, 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 slow. And then that's when he does a 3-point turn here and turn back around. And then he comes back and then goes around here. And then that's when he goes in, comes up here and goes in. Now on the original thing, it says that he attempts to park, like when he comes down, that after he turns around right here and he comes down, it says that it looks like he attempts to park in front of the house and fails, and then goes straight and then turns around and then comes and goes like that. So I don't know. It doesn't say it on the part I was reading, but it does say it on the other part. So okay, so let me play that. Okay, so I'll play the rest of that as it plays through. So now he's going to be turning. You'll be able to see kind of the car a little bit. See. You can see. You see it, right? This is his windows. He's backing up now. It's a loud car. It's kind of a louder car, I feel like, right? So what he does, he pulls in and he backs up right here to turn around. You know what I'm saying? So he pulls in and just backs. You guys are following me, right? I know I may like make it so easy. I'm trying to repeat myself, but hey, sometimes it helps if people aren't seeing exactly. So he pulls in like this, and then he backs up here to be able to turn this way. All right, so that's what we're watching. It basically goes back to the way he came. I'll just rewind it, just that part real quick. So you kind of see it one more time. See if you pick up anything. I mean, I don't know really what else there is to pick up. So remember now he does that last pass. He's going to be declining really slow. Comes around just one more time, and then that's when he goes into the house after that. Sea lights. Look at that. Oh. Mm. 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 Here he comes. It's the last time. Just to know what he goes and does now after this, it's just creepy. Now, see if you hear anything. We'll see. Keep it running. Actually, let me see if I could turn it louder. Real quick. So this, I want to see if I can hear anything, because then he goes in, and let's see if we could hear doors. Because I remember listening to the first time, you could hear like the car door shut, I think. At least either on the way in or out, you could hear him shut the car door. So when he gets out. So, question though, I don't have it as loud as it could go. Is it loud to you guys? Really, it's pretty loud to me, but sometimes it's louder to me than it is to you guys. Is it really loud to you, or do you want me to try to turn it up louder? Because I could turn it up right here a little bit more louder. Yeah, his car is pretty loud. I agree. I agree. I know he's sick. It is sick, Truth Seeker. It's just, we'll try it this way, and if we need to turn it louder, we will. But it's pretty. The volume is loud to me, so I don't want to like make it too loud if it's already. But if for some reason it doesn't sound loud to you guys, let me know. All right, I'm gonna play it. So at 4:20:47 is when a vehicle is matching the description of the suspect's vehicle travels westbound on Queen Road at a high speed rate, turning north onto King Road. So about 4:20, almost 4:21, he will come. Where are we at? Okay. He will be coming at a high rate of speed this way. Then he goes this way to get the hiccups, and he comes down Walenta Road. And they think basically because they don't have like, excuse me, cameras at all these spots, but they think he exited through. Hold on, I gotta look at Google Maps because I know the name of the road, but these ones don't have roads. Palouse, where's Palouse at? Yeah, so the only way is somewhere where he comes down Walenta. He's seen going, obviously, because they have a camera here. So he's seen going down here. And then they think he came down here. And then who knows? I'm guessing he probably, because these both go to Palouse. This way and this way goes to Palouse. You know what I'm saying? So if he can't, he could come down here, comes down here, comes down here. If he came down this way, he could go to Palouse, or he could come down this way and go to Palouse. I'm guessing he came all the way down this way because that was the route he kept going, Paradise, remember? So he probably just came down like this and came all the way down and out right here. And then the rest, we could do another map out of where he went after that some other time. I'm not going to do it tonight, but I just wanted you to be listening at 4:20, almost 4:21 more so is when he should be taken off. It sounds like at a high rate of speed. So we should be able to hear it. We really should. So the crazy thing is right now, what's happening right now? It's just crazy. It's so crazy. I mean, I can't even imagine. I don't understand how somebody could do that. I don't. I mean, what is the point? It's so. Well, I want to rewind that because I think a lot of the stuff we're going to be hearing is people in these apartment complex or in these apartment buildings too. But see if I know there has been people that supposedly thought they've heard things like a dog barking because did Murphy bark? There's a dog there. I mean, I know he's supposedly in the bed. It sounds like he was in the bedroom with the door shut, even like, I guess when the person would enter, like when they were sleeping, they had him in there maybe by himself with the door shut. Kind of sounds like, or I don't know. Is anybody sure about that? I know like it was a thing we thought, but I don't know if anybody was 100% sure, but I think we know that that's where, the first responders, when the cops came, he was there, right? When the cop went the walkthrough, but I mean, the first responders could have put it. Well, no, there was cops there right away too. But and another reason I think a lot of us came to the conclusion that Murphy had to be in that room the whole time is because he wasn't. There had to be blood everywhere. I mean, not to be, but I mean, and the dog would have been running I mean, he would have been going in those rooms, right? I guess if the doors were shut, but if the doors were open, he would have had like blood on his paws, and if not, he would have just been running around the house. So I doubt he was. Okay, so I know when they came, I think both of the victims' doors were shut originally, right? After I think the person shut the doors on the way out. So there's no way that the dog was just roaming out there. So yeah, the dog had to be in the room. But the contemplation was, did the suspect put the dog in the other room before, or is that regular? I wonder if the family knows, is it like, or the roommates, is it regular for them to put the dog in another room when he sleeps? Like when they sleep, they don't sleep with their dogs? Because a lot of people sleep with their dogs. So I don't remember. No, yeah, it was in Kaylee's room undergrade, but over it. But what I'm wondering is who put him there? When did he go there? Like, yeah, when the cops came, he was, but when did he go there? Like, did one of the roommates put him in there in the morning? Did one of the people that came over, did one of the first responders before cops saw him? Did the suspect, or did Kaylee? I don't know. I mean, maybe. I mean, because Maddie's room was small, so maybe they let him maybe Kaylee put him in her room so he could sleep in her room while they slept in Maddie's. Maybe, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, they were out drinking, so I mean, they could have. Oh, I know. I'm so glad that. Oh, I can't. I know I'm not glad about anything. That I didn't mean to word it like that, but I mean, you know how sometimes they kill the dog too. It's like, what? It just makes no sense because, well, at least with the dog, it's not like they could tell on him. You know, a lot of times it's like, well, we can't leave anybody to get him in trouble. But no, he didn't kill the dog. But I mean, did he even see the dog? I mean, I don't even know. I'm sure. It depends who the target was. Because obviously he was in Maddie's, but like, was Kaylee the target? He went to Kaylee's room and Kaylee wasn't there, and then he went to Maddie's, or was Maddie the target? And they just I don't know. Who knows? We're never gonna know because he's saying he's innocent. So, all right. And if for some reason he is, then they don't have the, either he's the guy, which I think he is, and he's not going to say what happened. And then, or, he's not, and they never caught the guy, but I really do think they caught him. I think it's him. All right, so let's. That's a dog barking. No, Tara, Kaylee was in the bed with Maddie. She wasn't in her room. And when one of the cops on the scene describes the whole scene when he walks in, which I do want to read that again to you guys. I mean, I read it a couple years ago, but anybody new to the case, and to refresh, where he explains like what he saw when he walked in the house. I think that's important to read over again. So I forget. I mean, it's been so long since I forget what he said exactly, but I know he did say the dog was in the bedroom. But no, Kaylee was with Matt in Maddie's room, Tara. They were in the same bed together. Okay, you could hear it. You could hear him. I mean, you can't tell that he's like speeds. I mean, but you could hear the car. I feel like. No, that whole sunroofs thing. That was big. A rumor that a thing where because on that one video there was a car that wasn't even the car that was in question. Um, I forget which way it is that one has a sunroof and one doesn't or whatever. But that came from somebody. I'm not going to name any names, but somebody, this was a couple years ago, that basically found a car that was on one of the one of these footages, but it wasn't even the same time frame. She just kind of insinuated, oh, this is the white car they were looking at, but it doesn't even match up to the time that they were talking about the surveillance catching it. It wasn't the same car. It was a totally different time. This person wouldn't even at first give the timestamp because it was false. But it's just, I don't know. It's somebody that's claiming he's innocent, which that's fine. People can have own opinions, but it's like almost trying to make the facts fit, even though it wasn't. That was like kind of, wasn't necessarily, I guess it was a lie, but it was like this person wouldn't give the timestamp people were asking. And then if they would have gave it to him, they would have seen that it didn't fit the time. So no. Oh no, that makes me mad. Anyway, so yeah, I stopped following it I just started following it again. I followed it really intensely for the first few months. Then after there was nothing new coming out, I just got preoccupied with other cases. And I just started following it again or covering it again, like last week or a week or so ago. So yeah. So I'm catching up on everything. But I think I'm doing probably pretty quick. I mean, I went through a lot of the documents, but of course I'm not going to read through all of them. I haven't had time to read through all of them, I guess, yet. I don't know. It depends on how stuff comes out. But I feel like I read through a lot of the important ones. But the court, yeah, I haven't watched all the hearings. I'm behind on the hearings. But so are you saying that the dog just had free reign? The dog was not locked in any room at all? I'm surprised if you're saying all the doors were open. I'm surprised he didn't go on Kaylee, and like, how didn't he have blood all over him? Because it was Kaylee's dog. You're saying he just kind of sat and didn't do any, like, for 8 hours. You would think if you're saying the doors were open, meaning he wasn't in a room. Is that what you're saying? That's crazy. If that's what you're saying, and he just didn't even try to go find Kaylee or anything. Oh, the defense argument. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, they say a lot of stuff. All right, so what are we doing next? I heard the car drive away. Let's rewind it again. Definitely. I mean, that is what we heard. You could hear him drive away. Let's just do it one more time. If you guys missed it, you're not going to be able to see anything, but you'll be able to hear him. Let's do 421. 4 and then I want to go back to like around 1:30 to 2 when all of them would be getting home and see if we could hear any of them.
that it? Yeah, I mean, I think that's definitely what we're hearing. Let me just start a little bit earlier. I want to see something. Wait. Hold on. So if this is actually right on lined up, it would be like, oh, I want to do it a little bit earlier in case if it's not. Yes, what I mean. That it? Is that it? See, I feel like right there sounds like that could be but that's a minute off. So maybe I don't know. It's oh wait. What we'd have to check is hold on, because we would have to match this with that a different camera. Hold on, let me see how off 1 wait, hold on, is that the one I want? Yeah, hold on, let me see something. Because if that's off by a minute, then that would make sense, the one that I'm comparing it to. So the one where it says 420/47 is when the car is seen at a high rate of speed is at 1112 King Road. So let me go see if that's off, because that's what we're comparing this to. So if it is, because this like I hear it at 420, I hear a car not as loud, but then I hear a louder one here around 421 something just now. That one sounds louder, and that one sounds more like taking off fast than the other one. But I mean, either could be, because I mean it's a block over. It could be, but let me see something. Let me see. Hold on. Let me check. 1112, 1112, 1112. Oh yeah, here's some of the pictures. Some of the surveillance that they had on their dock. This is probably the one that they were able to make a good verification or identified it as the Hyundai Elantra. And this, I mean, you could tell once you got that down, then you be able to like kind of identify the front and if it's, you know, the right front and the back. So all three, I mean, these aren't bad. You got the side, you got the front here, you got them back here. This one's third pretty late, low and pretty bad. It's hard. Okay, hold on. This one's really good. Yeah. Okay, so I was gonna look at see how far that's off. 1 second. Okay, 112. No, that one's accurate. Huh. Then compared to the Linda Lane, which one are we on? We're on, hold on a second. 1320. No, we're on this one, which is what? $13.30. Hold on. Okay. 13:30. Accurate. Accurate. So yeah, it had to be that first one. Wow, then. Well, the other one was louder. So that means there's a car after. Who's the car after that we hear? I hear a car after that one that's louder. About a minute after that, I hear another car. Unless, wait a minute, I just thought of something. Unless if what we're hearing, let me show you. If we hear it originally, like here's the camera. We hear it originally leaving the house. So we could hear it, not too good. I mean, you could hear it, but not like it's super loud, but you hear it. And then maybe we're hearing it again a minute later when it's right here. Because it comes down here and I'm sure it comes across here. And that's just right there. That's actually just as close, if not close, closer than this, or just as close. So we're probably hearing it when it comes around here to leave. Yep, that's what it is. Because then it goes down here and then, hold on. So it either comes here and goes down this way or comes here and goes down here because it says exit out Palouse is right here. So yes, that's what it is. Wow. Because look how close that would be. And then, yeah, this has actually this blocking it. Now to the house, it's closer, but like the car would be out here in the road. So it has like this, that could distort, block the sound. But right here, it has a house, but it's not as much. You see, it has to go through all that, or just right here. Plus, he's probably, driving. He's like picking up horse. Well, yeah, here you'd have to stop, turn, stop, and then right here you'd have a little bit. Oh, okay, yeah, that's got to be what it is. A minute later, he's all right here. So I wonder how long if we could kind of determine how fast he is going, because if he made it from like here to here in like a minute or whatever, because it's right here. Right? Let me see what time it is. $22. That's definitely because his car is kind of loud. Like when we hear it, at least coming back here, it has that like
that certain sound is kind of loudish. So yeah, about 2 minutes after. Okay. Huh. That's the first one. Let me see something. Hold on 1 second. Let me look at something. I'll look at the map here. Okay. Oh, wait. I know I wanted to look at. Hold on. So 420. Are you guys following me at all or no? It's like, because it's all coming together for me. I'm able to see how everything, I don't know, but is it for you too? Like, were you able to kind of see what's going on, at least where he is going and stuff and hearing it and stuff? So, yeah, because 421, he'd be behind, the Walenta where that house is, right? And then he's coming. So, yeah, and then about a minute as he's going, that makes sense. And then 420-47 is when, let's see, that'd be right here, though. Let's see. Or 47. 47. Let me see. Hold on. I got to see exactly if it matches up. So, this is like when he's leaving, basically taking off. This first from Queen Road, going down Queen Road right after. Oh. You hear it. Well, I mean, yeah. Hear it more when he's like behind it, really. But I'm just surprised that I don't hear it more right when he leaves. So I don't know if the timing is just, is it on or is it off? right, so now let's go back to 2. Oh, that was weird. I thought I heard the TV on downstairs. But did you hear anything in between, like from when he went in the house 407 to 420? Four, I don't. I didn't. Like I said, I know we first listened to it when it came out. It was like I think we heard barking, and I think it was like doors shut. I feel like it's crazy that like we didn't even hear a door shut. When you know what I need to do? Hold on, I have a good idea. Getting tired, guys. I have one more video I wanted to do on this. I mean, more than one more, but one more plan that I have stuff ready I want to do on this case too. I'm debating if I should do a pre-record or not. Just give me 1 minute. I want to do something. I want to see if on for oh, let me How's everybody doing? I don't think we made the quota, guys. Let me see. We did that or 2 lives ago. We hit it quick. Let me see what we got. And that's why I thought I was like, you know what? I could do 50. I could raise it to 15. I bet you'll be able to get it. But, oh well, no biggie, guys. Don't biggie. No biggie. But I want to see. Hold on. We got where'd it go? Oh, we didn't do too. I didn't realize we did pretty good. We have 8 out of 15. I guess 15 is just a lot to do, huh? I tried that the first time, and yeah, I guess it'd be hard. But not bad, guys. 8 out of 15. There's still 4 more people. If you enter, you'll get your name in there twice to win a McDonald's. And if for some reason, like you really don't, you win, let's say you win and you really don't like, you're not, I don't like McDonald's. I don't want it. A McDonald's one. I mean, I could get you a different one if you wanted to and do this on another giveaway. If that's what's holding anybody back, but if not, McDonald's you'd be surprised probably, like, it's like, oh, why use it? And it's like, oh yeah. And then sometimes you'll make a point to go if you have it. All right. I'm going to try to do a little bit of something with this sound here and see if I could help. So hold on 1 second. It's like during the time that the crime happened, just to see. And then at 1 o'clock or at like 1:30 to 2, I want to, so that'd be the time they'd be getting home. See if we could hear anybody coming home. Right? What do you think? Who is, I've seen like some random videos. Is it Pete, or there's a couple names that people hear or think that's talking, but since I like kind of fell off this case for a little bit, like I don't know who everybody is. And there's a Pete and what was the other name that people are thinking that they hear talking? I think it's like somebody that Ethan was in Ethan's fraternity, but then that's what I'm gathering from watching a couple of videos that were trying to explain, not really explain who they are, but talk about like what they think that is being said. To me, I'm taking it as somebody that Ethan was in a fraternity with, that they got in a fight. Because remember, there was supposedly wasn't there like a disagreement or a fight that Ethan with one of the fraternities he was in or something, and that didn't he leave the one party because of it? I don't know. Like I said, you guys, refresh my memory on all this stuff. And then the names, I didn't know those. So whoever they're saying is talking at like 1:30. I have no idea. Well, I guess I do. The one I think is one of his fraternity people, but there's actually a girl too, I think, that they say. All right, hold on. Let me do a second to make it better. Ah, hold on. Huh, that might be easier to listen to. Give me 1 minute. I'm tired, but I'm trying to hang in there and finish with what I wanted to finish with. Look, so listen to what I hear after I thought that one. Well, I guess it could have been. And then at 4:28, there's another car that sounds really similar to what I think the white car sounded like. So, wonder who's all out in the road. Who are these people? I mean, I know that people are allowed to be driving, but remember there was one person that came out that said that they went to work around that time, and it's like basically it was really early, and it was around a time that they could have seen something because of the timing. But here's a car you could hear. Oh, and I forget what time it is where that guy goes out to his car and starts it. That happens too. Forgot about that. I know at one point people were like, had some, theories about that, and thinking it was, I don't know, thinking that that was suspicious. I don't know. I mean, I don't know who it was. It looked like, I mean, he was parked out here and he just came down from down here on this side and came and then went to his car and started it. I mean, he could have an apartment, he could be going to work and had lived in these apartments or apartments over here, or I don't know. It's another. Is it 4:20? Tired. All right, I don't know why I'm doing. I wanted to go back. All right, so I want to go back to when. Okay, so there he is, and then I want to see if I could hear, messing with the sound, if I could hear any car doors shut of him getting out or anything. Loud. Wait, it says 4:09. Let me I don't know how long it would have taken him to. So it's like 4:07. He goes and parks, obviously, at 4:07:47 is when the last lights. So he probably turns off his lights. So 4:07:47. All right, let's see if we could hear any car door. 4:07:47.
Oh, sorry. You guys with me? I'm about to fall asleep, but I'm trying. I missed it. Hold on. 407:47. Let's see. I know it could be off, but I always like to go a little bit before, a little bit after. So sometime around right here, in the next 10 seconds, he would have shut off his car and went inside. That. Oh, what that was. What was that? Sounds like a chicken. That was something probably in this apartment complex, right? I'm gonna mark it because I don't know what it was. Huh. Do you hear that? Sounds like there's a girl yelling. I don't know what. It could be somebody just outside. Do you guys hear that or no? I wish I could. Maybe they're saying something. Oh, like 2 syllables. Anything, guys? Let me see what you guys are saying. Oh. What are you guys talking about in chat? So I'm trying to catch up. There are people commenting on going out.
Yeah, my next one will be just my next one might even be 2 parts because I keep finding more stuff to go over. Like it'll be like focusing on Bryan. Like I collected like all the anybody that's like knows him or whatever, that what they've said about him, any old students or family friends. Then any posts that he made, and then some of the stuff like all about him, anything said about him, anything that he posted. And I was debating if to do it as a live or a pre-record. I don't know yet. Then I want to try to get some good audio, like mess with the audio on this. I'm trying to do it now before I go to bed, but I don't know if I'm going to make it because I keep falling asleep or like almost falling asleep, but I'm trying here. I'm going to mark that time. I swear I hear something. And this would be when he just would have went in. I mean, probably, I don't know how, like what he had to do before parks his car. Did he have to change or do anything? Was he all ready? I don't know. So did he just go right in the house right away? Or, I mean, we're never going to know this crap because he's a freaking jerk. No, I know. I mean, I'm going to have people mad at me because there's a lot of people that think he's innocent, but whoever did it, I could say that whoever did it is a freaking jerk and they deserve to go down. I mean, murdering 4 freaking people, young girls or I should say young girls and a guy that didn't do anything. I mean, for no freaking reason. I mean, murdering anybody for any reason is not good, but I mean, not even like it's not a crime of passion. I mean, there's no freaking reason. So stupid. All right, let me see if I could take out this. Sometimes it makes it good, sometimes it doesn't. You can mess around with it. Let's see if we just do that. That didn't do anything. That's what I want to do. See if I make this louder sometimes. Or what is that? Huh. Sometimes, I mean, I am tired, but also I'm closing my eyes because sometimes if you're trying to hear something, you close your eyes. I don't know why. I feel like it makes me hear it better. Like I could focus on just what I'm hearing. So that's why I'm closing my eyes. But I probably, since I'm so tired, I'm afraid when I do that, I'm gonna end up falling asleep. But also, thanks. Thank you. And Stark C. What's up? Thanks, guys.
Oh, so I missed you did yours a while ago. I thank you for this one, but I missed this one until just now, huh? Thank you. And then Dark Sea just did it. Okay, thank you guys. All right, let me go. Let me continue playing it till the end of after 420. Um, uh, I have nothing. I don't hear anything. Just like the sounds, but nothing that would have to do with. I mean, maybe, I don't know if I took away, because sometimes this right here, I forgot I turned this on. Sometimes that takes, I mean, sometimes it helps. Sometimes it takes away too much of the sound. Let me try, you just would think that it would catch something, but you know what? I don't think that's the thing. I don't think that they screamed out. They're like, like what you would think would happen. It's probably like a shock, and they didn't, because I don't think they did that much or loud, because like Dylan, I mean, none of the roommates heard them, right? Supposedly she's heard like a whimper or a cry and some talking. So I guess what would we hear over here? I was just thinking maybe even like to hear like the car door shut, the how like him leaving, like anything, but nah. So it's just gonna be probably a mystery here forever. Let's see if I do this. What does this do? Wind removal.
nothing. Let me see. Oh, I thought I hit the wrong one. I meant to hit this. It's not even changing it. A lot of the times it'll change it. It doesn't even sound like it's changing it at all. Huh. Yeah, I think that made everything lower. Let's see what this does. Human removal. Did I already do the hiss removal? Ooh, that changes it. Underwater. Sounds like underwater. Well, I couldn't even hear that noise on that. Why does it sound like underwater? Oh, is that a car horn? Did we hear that on a normal one? Little car horn there. I don't even remember. I remember that. Hold on. Let me take that off and see. What? Oh, I guess it is. I guess it is. Okay, okay. I don't know, guys. I should probably just do this by myself and like get stuff if I find anything interesting, show you. But I do want to do the 1:35 to 1 to 2 o'clock. I'm gonna try to do that before I go to bed with you guys. But ooh, that kind of sounds like kind of. Dude, it's like music. I mean, the sounds, the way it's making sounds. But sometimes when you do it, like stuff like that, it brings out certain sounds that you might not otherwise hear. But for, I don't know if it's this, I don't know if it's because there's not much. Maybe I should take that his off because it's not. I mean, we're not gonna be able to hear anything on that. Man, I wish I wasn't so freaking tired. Why am I so tired?
Wonder if I turn that. Oh, what that is. That's another sounds like a car, huh? Okay. What was that? Did you hear that? Sounds like somebody's saying something, but I know it sounds like in a weird voice, but I wonder if it's because the settings I have the. Hold on, let me see. Make sure it's because this would be. Well, I mean, this would be when the murders were taking place, but I don't know if. I mean, this could be in the apartment complexes. I don't know. All right, let me see if I. Oh, I thought I had. I'll go enhance her. It's so weird. Oh, what do you guys think? Let me just try this again. Um
Mm. So he did, wait, 421. Oh, 420, let's see. And then I'm gonna move on after this. I mean, from this time period. Because this is gonna put me to sleep because nothing's going on. What? No, change it. Let me turn that off real quick. Turn this off. So this is going to be a little bit louder now. So now, not even a car door or anything. Huh. Be like right now would be. Oh, that's funny. So yeah, he's leaving. I don't even hear a car door. So I guess, oh, he's probably trying to be really quiet. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Mm.
Um, mm. That was that close to. Wait, I didn't realize that when that person comes and walks down, I probably realized it at the time when I went through it a couple years ago, but I didn't realize it like now, like I must have forgot. That was like that would have been like that close to the time. Wow, that's kind of crazy because because if they didn't have a suspect, you know what I'm saying? That would be like a time if whoever that would do that and then walk down there and have his car down there. That's crazy. Okay. Huh. Yeah. So those of you guys that don't know, there is a time this, I don't know, he's probably somebody that lives in the complex, but I think this is the one, right, where he walks down like right here and goes and gets in his car. But that's at 4:23 a.m. Wow. Huh. Is everybody in chat? Oh, hi, Dark Sea, by the way. Thank you for the memberships too. And how have you been? I haven't seen you forever. Are you okay? You're allowed to leave, Lady Parts Doctor. Your name, oh my God. Are you a real doctor? You don't have to stay. Go ahead. We'll be okay with that, yeah. If you're bored, go find something that's more fun for you. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. I know, guys. I'm trying to struggle to keep it up. I'm exhausted, or I'm tired, I should say. But let me see here. So let's see. You could see him walk in. Itchy. Hold on. Oh, is that kind of because the walk's right here? I'm not seeing it. Hold on. Did I miss it? Maybe it's a different one. May just be somebody else leaving. I wonder why I can't see him walking over here. Maybe I'm doing it too fast. Make it a little bit easier on the ears right now. I were just. It was like, what, 4:23? So, yeah. Let's skip forward to. If it's the one I'm thinking, he should be walking down through here. But we still have 3 minutes. That sounds weird. Sounds kind of cool, though. Huh. I should have got the freaking 1:30. I should just stop this at this time because obviously I'm not catching anything. I mean, after we watch this person come out, I don't know why I shouldn't have spent so much time right here. I'm like falling asleep because there's nothing going on. Okay, where is it at? He should be walking. Unless if it's a different one and he comes from a different way. I don't remember, but come on. Should be, oh, there he is. Yep. He's right here. So it's the same one. Yeah. Which is crazy because he's coming like, I'm not saying I think it's at him because I do think it's Bryan, but he's coming from like this direction, like from this side. So I mean, could be coming from apartments over here or here. But I'm just saying if you were to walk. But no, I don't think. I mean, I think it's just a coincidence, but that's crazy. Okay, hold on. Let me see something. Let me rewind it a little bit if you guys. Did I do it long enough? Oh, no, I didn't. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to get a timestamp here. It's so hard to see. I mean, it's like you can barely see him, really. Yeah, I have to really look. I'm going to zoom in once I find a timestamp. Shoot, my earphones are about to die. Not now. My one died. I was about to listen to the 145 or 130 where there's a lot of people talking. Dang it. Oh, well, I should probably call it a night. I'm so tired. I just feel bad because I didn't get to go. Oh, it's coming up. I didn't get to go through, like, I feel like not enough because I wanted to go through the talking where there's actually stuff going on, but did I miss it? I think I missed it. Maybe not. That's just how quick it is, though. It's hard to see this guy. You just see like, oh wait. I just want to zoom, or I just want to mark it. I'm afraid I'm going to miss it. And I already did it because he's already up. Oh no, there he is. Yeah, he's right there. Okay. So he must flip the thing over the key when you unlock the door or whatever, because you could see the lights going on over there. So he must do that with his key before he walks over. Hold on one second. I'm going to zoom in, but I just want to mark it. Okay. All right, I just want to zoom in real quick. Oh, yeah. See, he's right there. Right there, he'll come.
It's crazy because I mean you see him right here, but then it's like when he goes from here to here, he's like invisible. Like right there, and then he passed over. I mean, you could see because he passes over that, so you could just see the light going down, but you can't see him. And then psht, you'll be able to see lights right there. You can see him going. Huh. Oh, actually, wait, I don't know. Now right here, right? That's what this car sounds like. Oh, because of all the weird audio crap. Oh, he's backing out. Okay, so um, what I'm gonna do here? Mhm. I want to take this one. What I do? Like over there. Mhm. I'm trying to get back. Okay. Mhm. Yeah. Hmm. Hold on, guys. So done to zone. Hmm.
don't want it zoomed in like that the whole time. So just when he walks. Right. And I'm half tired. But I do want to take it back out. Okay. All right. I'll just hold on one second. I don't have the, oh yeah, I do. One to two. All right, one more. Let's just listen to like 10 minutes of this. I just want to hear. So this would be around, I mean, I guess we don't know exactly. What time did Kaylee and Maddie get home exactly? Remember Kaylee's sister found, she said she saw the ring footage or whatever from the neighbor before they handed it in. I mean, Dylan said they were all in by 2 a.m., but I wonder, I know there was a time, wasn't it like 1:56 or something? I think it was 1:50. Why do I have 1:56 in my head? Okay, I'm going to put it around that time and see if we could hear anything. I could be wrong, but I don't know why I'm seeing that. I'm out of water. Ooh. See if we hear a car door pull up that drop them off. There it is. Could that be them? I just heard a girl say something. That's a loud one. It's a loud car. Oh, it's loud. What the heck are they doing? But remember, there's going to be a lot more activity at that time. You know, people are still up; they're getting home from the bars, so it is expected. I mean, that's an apartment complex that's right there. So those people probably up, partying, just getting home, out, driving home, walking home. So there is going to be a lot more activity. And it doesn't necessarily mean like what we're hearing is it has to be all of them. Now I do think that could have been them getting out. I mean, it did sound like, you know, they could have just got dropped off, but like that car, like that loud truck there, I mean, that could have just been somebody else getting home. But doesn't Dylan's boyfriend have one of like a big Hummer or something? Or her boyfriend at the time, like have one of those big trucks. I mean, maybe because they all got home around that time, right? So maybe that was her getting home. And I mean, it could be. I mean, we could maybe possibly hear them all getting home. Um and I think especially like people that have been drinking and stuff. What was I gonna say? Oh my lord, I lost my train of thought. What was I gonna say? Um, I don't know. I'm gonna rewind it though. I want to find the 3 because that's what 4 to hold on. There is a chunk that they don't have. There's a time period, right? That hold on. So that's 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. So 2 a.m. Hmm. Man, I'm fighting it, guys, but I feel like there's a lot more going on in this than that one we just heard. When you take that 1 hour, you gotta just 2 times you see a vehicle go past that. I don't want to be this tired, guys. I hate these. All right, let me just do one more. 1:30. I don't know if anybody would have been home at 1:30. That, I mean, was it? Why am I thinking it was closer to 2? Let me do. Oh. Yeah, and I'm so done. I'm gonna press play so I get it. Whew. Yeah, people talking. Hmm. It's 23. You're saying Mallory or Valerie right there? Right? Let's rewrite it. Mm. What do you guys think she's saying right there? It's just, I think she says that first once and then it's not as clear and then says it again, Mallory? or Valerie or hey. Valerie. Oh. I want to see. I think I know what they're saying there. Singing, right? That. You can probably turn it up. Hold on. Is it up? No, it is up. Oh, no, it isn't. Here we go. So hold on, let me see what settings I have. They're saying a lot of stuff, but I don't know. I mean, could have, if that is them, then that means, no, that's not, oh, right, 120. You guys think that's them, or it could just be anybody, outside, hanging out, walking, just getting back from a party or a bar, or I don't know. I got to figure out what they're saying. Hold on. I only have one earphone. Shoot. Mhm. So, I mean, is that because it's still going on? So is that like if they're just outside hanging out, or is it just somebody in their apartment? What do you guys think? Who do you think that is? You think it's just random people hanging in their apartment, or outside. I mean, it's going on for a while. Or do you think it is them? Huh. I have no idea. Oh, there it goes. Shoot. My other headphone's gone. Hold on a second. I mean, I could just switch to these, but the only thing is these aren't as good of a, you can't hear as good with these. But what do you guys think? Because if it's, well, what time is it? Wait, I'm not seeing that right. Oh, that wouldn't even be, would they even be home at that time? It's 1:20. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to think. It could just be other people because of 1:20. Kaylee and Maddie wouldn't have been home at that time. Xana, I mean, she might have been, but Ethan. But it doesn't sound like her. It sounds like a couple girls. Oh, unless, huh? Can't figure it out. I wish I wasn't so gosh darn tired. I should just call it a night. I just want to finish listening to some more of this just to see. Because my next video is going to be, I have like a lot of stuff to go over that. I won't feel like I'm not going to probably want to go over that for this one. So that means I would probably have to do another one on this. Well, I could. I mean, I can. I just know for the Bryan one, I have that all kind of like ready just to do that. But, oh, you guys, and I do have a couple, I know you're probably sick of Wade stuff, but I do have another interesting thing coming that I should be getting this week, and that 2 more things, and then, that, I had ordered, and then just now I'm going to be getting them back. And then, I still have those messages. I'm going to maybe do like once a week or once every 2 weeks or something, get those read. The ones from July, and then I still have the old ones coming too. But my point is, this week though, I have something that should be here probably like early this week, that should just be looking out for that. That should be very interesting, very interesting. Let me share my screen. Oh, I'm trying. I'm like awake, like I'm able to hear some of this stuff, and then I like kind of like fall asleep a little bit. But not complete. I mean, then I'll be like, and I'll hear, I'll wake up and hear, I don't know, hear them talking. Like, hey, wait, what's that? What's that? Try to figure it out. Okay. 120. When did I put it back at 120 though? Because I thought I was going to try to focus more on like maybe like closer to the time, maybe 1:30, right? That's a car. Let's go back there. really doesn't. Let me try. We're on 130. Oh. I don't hear anything on this one. Caught trial? I don't know. There was a lot of talking at like 120, I remember, and then I put it back, but right there. That could possibly be them because that'd be the time maybe they would be getting home. Maybe Xana, Ethan, and Dylan and Bethany too, even. You think or no? me see. Oh, that's what does that. Oh. Yeah, I'll probably call it a night. I'm just trying to skip to some. I do when I get. I would like to go over this more, like right before from 1:30 to 2, when I know they're all sometime getting home at that point, and see. I should call it a night. Yeah. Actually, this is already part 2 for the surveillance stuff, Darcy. That's why I felt bad, because I know my next one I wanted to do another one, but then I could always come back and do this one. I just wish I had more time where I would have had time to like go through it ahead of time, but I can't have enough time in the day, I feel like. So I would like to, if I would have had that time and had it all like time stamped on when it happened, but I was busy. I don't know, trying to get even the other stuff. It just takes some time. What was I getting together? Like I had to redact the body cams, and then I was going through them, those body cams. Yeah. Going through some of my old videos, but yeah, I mean, definitely something there, but I don't know. I mean, some of them could be them getting home. Now, I think some of the ones at 120, because there was a lot of, I remember hearing a bunch of people at 120, and I thought I thought it was later because I was like half asleep, and then I was like 120, like, whoa, there's a lot of activity at 120, people talking. That's probably just like people that live here, though. There's probably gonna be a lot of college kids just. But if we could recognize voices or hear what they're saying, which I do think I could try to fix some of this audio when I'm not tired, I could probably maybe make some of it like where we could hear some stuff when I'm awake. And then maybe we'll be able to, if they say anything that we'd be like, or if they call anybody by the name. I know some of them have. I was watching a couple videos where they'd be like, oh, they're saying Xana or saying this or this here, but it's like, I mean, I don't know. For sure, I'd have to hear it more, because sometimes it's like you could hear what you think you hear, and it could be something else, and somebody else could hear something else, and I don't know. So I want to go through them, but I mean, the same goes for whatever I would hear too, though. It could just be because that's what I'm thinking I'm hearing, but I don't know, like sometime around 4. Yeah, I better freaking. I forgot about my foot swelling too. Shoot, guys, I gotta go. All right. Bye, everybody. Yeah, I'm too tired. All right, bye, guys. Have a good one. Oh, hold on. Let me pull. Hold on. Before I end it, I want to do something here. Hold on. Oh my God, I'm so tired. Oh, I'm still up. Oh, ow. Oh, I never thanked you guys for the prayers for Gia. Thank you. She's doing good. She's out of the hospital. I felt bad because the other day I was like, I didn't even thank everybody or say anything about it. I did leave an update, but yeah, she's good. She got out of the hospital and she hasn't been back to daycare yet because she's only 5, so she's not in school yet. She hasn't. Oh, cramp! I was about to put my leg up. She hasn't been back to daycare yet. But it's the weekend now. But they had her on like steroids in the mask or whatever, I guess, or whatever, and like her face was really swollen up, and so then, yesterday we were talking to Denise, called Denise, her mom. It's my brother's wife, so Gia's mom basically, and said, how's she doing or whatever? And she's like, well, no, she went to her doctor and he said she was doing good or whatever. But she's like, but she looks like really dark circles under her eyes and stuff. She's like, she just has, the same amount of energy, but she just like looks with these big dark circles under her eyes. So she's like, she said she looks worse than she did at the hospital. She's like, I don't know, but she's energized and stuff. So she went to the doctor and he said she was fine. And like, we were thinking, well, maybe because her face got swollen from the steroids. So maybe it like made a bruise or something. You know what I'm saying? When it's, because she just said there's like dark circles under her eyes, but besides that, she's feeling fine. But like noticeable dark circles. But like I said, it might be because her face swelled up and then could have bruised it, or you know what I'm saying? Something. I don't know. But besides that, she's doing good. I know. She's so sweet. I was so worried about her, but she's all dancing and she's doing good. Yeah, that was scary. And she was in ICU. When you hear that, it's like, oh, that's like, you always like, that's serious, Yeah, but she got better quick. Thank God. All right, guys. But so thank you for the prayers. All right, bye everybody. Oh wait, I didn't get to pull up. Hold on, I wanted to do something, so therefore I had it. Hold on a second. Before I ended, I just wanted to. Okay. All right. Bye everybody. Good night.